Hey, you're finally back.
And hello everybody, thank you for the 2 likes. Good evening, even though it's not quite evening yet. Welcome to some Genshin Impact. Hello Zero, hello Fantastic Dragon Warriors, MK and Derp and Kaon. Hello. Yes, Cat and something else. Today I will be tackling Navia's story quest. So for those of you that don't like spoilers, you have been warned. That being said, there is also going to be a welcome moon giveaway, because I do want every 100 subs, and I have reached 2,900 subs, and I haven't done a welcome moon giveaway for that. I might as well also announce that I also do a welcome moon giveaway every time I get paid by YouTube, and that has happened. So I'm gonna save that one for around Christmas time.
World be
my streaming schedule around there is that I'm probably gonna stream on the 24th. I have not a clue what I'm going to be streaming on the 24th. It might end up being a multi-stream, because I am thinking of streaming like long on the 24th, but we will see. And on the 25th, because I have dinner plans with family, but because it is a Monday, I probably will stream on the daytime to do the weekly stuff. So you can expect a welcome moon either of those 2 days. I'll probably do a poll on my next stream to determine when the welcome moon giveaway for that will be between the 2 days. Basically Sunday or Monday. So keep that in your minds. Maybe you can let me try and convince me in chat today. Thank you for the 5 likes. But outside of that, I still need to do my daily stuff and all that shenanigans. And I've got a particular team out today. For those of you that are following leaks, especially those that are on my Discord server, you probably have an idea of why I have 2 particular characters out today. But outside of that, let's begin. How is that the case, MK? Also, I mentioned this on my last stream, but I did upgrade my PC to Windows 11. I think I fixed most issues. One thing I have kind of realized is that Genshin Impact doesn't actually have the best compatibility with Windows 11. So there are some features Windows 11 has to enhance gaming that does not work on Genshin Impact, mainly HDR, which you may or may not need to worry about, but I have been messing around with that. So there is a chance some issues may arise on tonight's stream. Hopefully not. I'm going to keep HDR off because I do want to record all of Navia's story quests so I can try and edit it here and there. So hopefully no issues. We come across any issues tonight, but you have been warned. Hey Sam. Your OC. Wait, what do you mean by OCD? What about your OCD? What do you mean OCD needs Shinha? How does OCD and Shinha relate? Also, sometimes if you have lagging issues with a stream, all you have to do is refresh. But if it's your internet, Can't help you there. You could always try restarting your router. Okay. We're just gonna do the daily commissions and use up my resin. Or at least condense my resin and we'll go from there. Hey, Anya. Oh, Shin has the only cryo character you don't have. Gotta complete it. Gotta complete it. You're gonna pull for Cloud Retainer. You can kiss goodbye to Navia and Raiden. I mean, I would say Cloud Retainer between Navia and Raiden is in between the two in terms of overall account benefits. But I mean, if you're doing it just because, you know, waifu design, personality, or whatever, then that's totally fine too. I'm definitely doing that for those reasons, amongst other things. But in terms of if you care about characters being valuable or not, I would say Raiden's the most valuable out of the three. But I already have Raiden. And I want Cloud Retainer, so I'm doing that as well. And I want Cloud Retainer for a little bit of OCD in terms of just having a master and student all together. I don't care if Ganyu, Shenhe, and Xianyun are incompatible together. I'm gonna find a way to use them together. Whether that means mono cryo or a freeze team. I already know Shenhe works better with Ayako over Ganyu overall. I mean, they still work well together, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How sus are we talking about? You want Clohand? I don't think we have to worry about Clohand for a while still. I think the talk is that Arlecchino is going to be coming out before Clohand for some reason. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, there. I don't think I've ever gotten this one yet. Early starting its crop? What does that mean? No way, Sam. Has anyone done Navia's story quest yet and knows how long roughly it will take? Just to have a good gauge. I'm also supposed to do a count review for someone that spent the points to get the count review. They've asked me to DM them after I've done the story quest, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, yeah, that could be a little sus. I mean, it's good to unlock them because then you don't get this annoying exclamation mark constantly bugging you in the corner. That's why I try to do them ASAP. I don't know. You're right. That could be sus. Blocked quest. Well, that's kind of on you.
Unleash. No touching. Transfiguration. We're way behind schedule.
Welcome back. I mean, not all of it's just lore. Some of it is like current stuff. Am I done? No. Where's the other one? All the way down here. You want a quest where they say that's kind of on you to gone you? Why?
We're way behind
Wait,
schedule.
where's the contents coming up for that one? Hello?
This is long overdue.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Boba, get them! Hey, yeah!
Take your true form, Cryo Incarnate!
Who's this? I mean, that's if you don't care about the character's backstory. Who is this? Who's coming in? Not a ka-ching! I'm not even giving you a chance. I'm not even giving you a chance. I gave you a chance because you had Yelan. Yelan's profile, but you came in with a ka-ching? No. No. I refuse. No, not after that wish session. But you can get more Primo Gems. Wait, who's Jacob? Which Jacob? Oh, that Jacob. I'm not going to condense that resin because I need to use it on someone else. Okay, I think we're ready for the story quest. Huh? I mean, of course I'm gonna forget someone if their name is literally just the default Lumine or Ether. How am I supposed to remember someone if their name is just that? It's the default name. Got that ready. Okay, is there anything I'm forgetting to do? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna dive right in. Who's ready for this? Oh boy. I heard a lot of people that haven't pulled for Navia or lost 50-50 and kind of stopped did her story quest and then couldn't resist pulling for her. So, here's to seeing if that affects me. Let's see if that happens to me. I don't think so. The power of Raiden's signature weapon and xianyun are probably going to be too strong for me to give in. I might try and go for Navia on her rerun if it works out for me. Because I have been seeing videos of people using her elemental skill at max charge with buffs from other characters, and that's some really nice damage. Not gonna lie. A violence, a samukato. But outside of that, let's begin. Let's get... Oh, wait. I have one more story quest. Ah! Never mind. I lied. False start. I have one more commission to do. I lost 50-50 to a purple fake cat girl. And,
Next on the agenda.
yeah. But, I really want xianyun. As you can see, I have her 2 students.
We're way behind schedule.
So, I'm gonna save my guaranteed for her. And I also want to get Raiden's signature weapon, so I'm saving my Primo Gems for that. Navia's nice in a lot of ways, but I can hold off. At least for now. We'll see. We'll see. I hope I can hold off. I will say that as someone that does look at gameplay leaks of characters coming up to know if I really want them or not, I haven't been too impressed with xianyun's kit. Like, it's cool in the overworld.
I can fix this.
But I'm also kind of wondering how useful she will be in Abyss. But I'm at least gonna pull her for Overworld because she looks like she'd be pretty fun. And be kind of fun to make jumping gameplay. And if anything, I could go Ganyu, Shenhe, Xianyun, and then for funsies, Gaming. Or someone else. Kickwind. I got Kickwind. I absolutely got Kickwind. Is it weird that Raiden's running crit damage strictly? No. I mean, if you have a weapon that gives crit rate, definitely not. And you could just be getting good rolls. It's not terribly unusual.
Add Ash. Thank you for
Okay, I think now we're ready. Now we're ready. Is it weird that I'm doing a melt team with Ganyu Shenhe? Should it be a freeze comp instead or a mono cryo team instead?
Time itself is a science.
Regardless, let's start this. Glass bottles. I did, Anya, thank you. I mean, it's not terribly unusual, Derp. It is doable. Absolutely doable. You can get good rolls on crit rate. Also, yeah, I know Raiden ascends with energy recharge, I'm pretty sure, so that's not it either. Oh, wait. Hello? What did I do? Oh, is this the new event?
Seriously? But Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir.
I did not want to start
How could you
this.
only be telling me this now?
Wait. Can I? Shoot.
I'm afraid that there's nothing really.
But what about my
Well, I'm afraid you have to come up with.
Should I just close Genshin and restart this? No, I'll probably lose the whole cutscene, won't I? No! I started the wrong thing!
Isn't it Xavier? So he's...
I'm actually gonna skip a lot. 'Cause I don't care about it. I don't care about you, Xavier.
Why, if it isn't the dear Trav.
Can I?
Well, I want.
This is not what I wanted to do.
Unfortunately, that's.
The Fontaine.
I'll start this a different day.
Is this your first time participating?
Yes,
in
it is.
The Fontaine Festival. The
Stop.
holiday is.
Don't care.
deeply-
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
Why are you not?
Ah, I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival.
Yes, those are festivals to commemorate the Luck Night.
skip.
But a few years ago,
Xavier, be quiet.
Really
the only
doesn't
Xavier I want to
surprise
listen
my
to
mother.
is the
The
one
whole
that
thing seems
runs the
more akin to
X-Men.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun.
yes, it appears I've strayed off. The Fontaine Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film
Blah,
during
blah,
this
blah.
time,
The what award?
I don't care about the
the
words.
Furina
Whoa.
Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon.
Bruh.
They coined it while Lady Furina was still in power.
It should be
but,
blue.
Even though perhaps everyone still thinks.
Alright, guess
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I?
Chiori?
Was there a golden point?
Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that?
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the events.
Oh, Paimon remembers now.
How
Please,
to describe
don't-
her remarkable. Anyway,
Stop.
We're the actors from...
why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to judging from the
Note to
time,
self,
the
don't go
Aquabus
to the Aquabus station. My goodness. That wasted like a minute. Oh gosh. There's a cutscene too! What is this? What is this? What the fudge? Hello? Who's Blondie with the gun though? Wow, they actually did a really good job with the art style for this. It's like old film style. I'm actually impressed. I'm actually impressed, and I wish I could be impressed longer, but I need to do Navia's thing. Wow. This actually looks so sweet. Okay, less appreciating. I'll appreciate this later. Goodness gracious me. Okay, event art will happen later. It's kind of annoying that I have this. Okay, let's do that so I can get rid of the exclamation mark. That banner also looks pretty sick with the movement. And of course, I just realized they don't include Yoimiya in this banner, event banner. Even though she's going to participate. Wow, they're really doing Yoimiya dirty in every way possible, aren't they? Damn. Yoimiya mains are crying right now. Not only is she like in between good, better characters than her, she's also getting shafted in the art. I mean, at least they like made it up a little bit during the her story quest, but damn. Oh, the shotgun is the American event. The sharpshooting. That's cool. Oh gosh. Okay, anyways. Let's do this. Let's finally do this. You can't wait. Wait, why aren't you not doing the event? Quest location is currently involved in... No! I am not getting blocked by the event. You son of a bitch. You actual son of a bitch. Bruh. I'm actually... I hate this. I actually hate this. I actually hate this.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Damn it! Okay, well, here we go. Hey, Surge. No, Fire Emblem probably tomorrow. I don't know which one I need to go to. Let's just go here. Hey, congratulations. Oh, it's supposed to be second floor? Oops. Okay. Which one? Well. Oh, we got to see Chiori? Okay, let's hear what her voice is like. Might as well. What are those heels though? How does it... Oh, hello. Those heels make no sense to me. How is she... She's like on her tiptoes. Her heels are floating.
Miss Chiori?
That's crazy.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce
is
you.
Pretty
This
nice.
is the Traveler and Paimon.
Also, her design makes me think
Pleased
of
to meet you.
the Bolide artifact set.
Likewise, we've heard the owner of Chiori Yabu.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna be Geo.
So it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
The Concert Curado's outfit is really original. The way Navia's wardrobe comes together is really yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her
That
high social
voice
station as
is
the
that is a
demoiselle.
voice of someone
So tell me, what happened?
older.
I can
I'm
tell
not
the
complaining.
conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well, it's like this.
Her shoes are very odd. Kind of crazy. Her heels are floating. Like she literally has to walk on her tiptoes, like wearing those shoes. It's crazy. Look at those.
Chiori, you don't have to say it.
Unless that
You did
gold
remind me that this
yellowish thing at the
investor was a
bottom
little
is like
bit sketchy.
super heavily weighted.
Yes,
That
There's
thing
no
does
doubt
not
about
look
that.
comfortable.
But how could I pass it up?
She sounds like she's
She
given
offered
up
me
on life.
twice as
No,
much as the
no, no.
others.
She's just
And therein lies the problem.
more
Yes,
subdued
but just
with her
put
tone.
yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film.
She's most likely
The
Geo.
budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Imagine if you made her angry and she like took off one of her shoes and it was about to like hit you with them. I feel like those shoes would like hurt a lot.
Oh, thank you,
She
Paimon.
could probably even
That
like throw
means
it like a
lot to
boomerang
me.
because of
But the cost of the film is
the
staggering.
weird triangular
I'm
shape it
afraid that
has
any
if you put
mora
it
we
sideways.
can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
You thought her shoes were
We
Gita?
need to move on.
They're
What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it.
the bottoms are
But
different.
now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
They would hit more than a chakra.
No, that's not what I
That
mean.
is a scary thought.
I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Oh. What's your pity surge? Oh. Yeah, Mia.
Really?
Ayato's here
Where do you
too?
live?
Okay.
We Malazines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
Of course they made
You're so
Ayaka wear her
thoughtful.
skin.
But some Malazines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
Navia's gonna be a good
Mrs.
support for
Armstrong?
Water. I mean, that'd be interesting.
arrived?
She probably will be a support, and the fact that she has some pretty strong connections to Navia
Introductions to Fontaine along the way.
in game, like
Everything you
story-wise,
described was so
could make
clear
sense.
and
But I'm
detailed
pretty sure Chiori's
that
gonna
we
be a
can't help but
5-star,
want to hear more.
so we'll see.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus.
Hello,
So I
Maddie.
hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Imagine if they made that cutscene the whole
Welcome to the
ride
court of
of
Fontaine.
the Aqua bus with the
Chiori,
that
you
creature
sure have changed
talking
a lot.
nonstop.
This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr.
Her
Xavier.
voice is really
I'm
growing on
looking
me as
forward to a
for
fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
her as a character.
It's an honor to have the head of the
Derp.
Kamisato clan visit us.
Yes.
So they're who you met
Yes,
when
he
you
will.
said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Confirmed through
It's the Traveler.
some unofficial
Paimon.
sources, let's say.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
Yo, Ayaka and Yoimiya were
just
talking
ran
about the
to that
Traveler, and
area and
Ayaka
came
didn't
over
want to
with
kill
him.
Yoimiya from that conversation. That's a huge surprise.
But I'm not an
Or
actress.
push her off the Aqua
Sir
bus.
Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Oh? So this is why they're going to kill off Yoimiya, because she can't act?
About
They're
that,
just
I mean,
constantly doing
how
her
was I
dirty.
supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you
I don't
in the
think she's
back
gonna
of
be
my
a boat
mind
character.
while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Hello?
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought
What
together
do I
here
think of
like
Cloud
this?
Retainer? Must pull
Why
for
don't
me.
we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss
I
to
think
serve a
Sword
few
2,
more
Serge.
delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
I completely forgot Ayato's voice until I just heard it now. You want to skip for Clarent? I'm just gonna go for both.
Wow, the
buildings in Fontaine
For
are
me,
so
Cloud
tall.
Retainer
Just look
and
how big they
Arlecchino
are.
are must pulls for
And there's
me.
the fountain
Clohand,
that
I don't
Abel
mind
mentioned
losing
earlier.
50-50 for her.
It really is a magnificent
Until I see
sight.
like their kits,
And
that
look at
might
that
change.
huge
My
spinning
opinion might
sphere.
change.
Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so
Ooh,
much
Catalyst
about?
with string sounds like a very interesting gameplay. Can I do the thing yet? Yes! We're done. We don't need to... Why did Navia's thing get blocked? Why? Well, what? Who blocked... What character blocked me from doing this? Okay. Finally. Wait. Actually, let me make sure I know where I need to not go. I need to not go there. That's gonna... Well, hopefully I don't need to go there.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
That voice! It's Navia!
Let's go. No. She's probably my least favorite female character in the game.
Are you headed somewhere?
Actually, it might not even be debatable.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
Wow, Paimon pronounced
We've
it
wrapped up
properly.
most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of.
How many times will I have to
Stocking
hear
up
the
on
word
materials,
poisson today?
Confirming construction timelines,
boy.
discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been
What do you
making a
think,
lot
Jacob?
of trips between the court and Poisson.
Navi pronounces it pretty well too.
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court,
Oh,
in my
awesome?
opinion,
Ain't
as
no
the
way.
administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Whoa! Spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible
I do
leader.
character and
That must be
account
taking up
reviews.
most of your time, though, right?
You bet. Between that
If you
and all the other
spend on
errands I have to
the
run at
loyalty
the court,
points.
I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So
And
before
I'm already
I
doing
came over
one
this time,
a full
I took a
account
page
review
from Melusa's
later
book
for someone.
and decided to make a
We'll
list
see how
of
long that
everything.
takes.
This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off. And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does
If I
sound like you,
really
all right.
like
So
her
what
story
kind of
quest
shorthand did you
way
use?
too much than I should,
Want to take a look?
I'll have to like get her on a
Let's see.
rerun.
Wait,
Oh gosh.
there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a
Oh wait, no,
stick.
yeah, that includes
this
character.
other one-
That includes as a character review.
Is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
We're trying burgers now.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how
Navia's
you
getting
might
more and more
forget
American
what
by the
each of these
minute.
mean.
Hello? I think Navia's
you for
secretly an
your
American in
advice.
disguise
These are the
in
kinds of
France.
things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself.
Maybe
I thought that as long
Fontaine
as
is
I
not
understood
based
my
off
shorthand when I came
France.
up
It's
with it,
based
I'd be
off
sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later.
Louisiana before it was sold to the
I've
Americans
definitely proven
when it was still
myself
owned by the
wrong.
French.
Well, now you know for next time.
I'm doing pretty alright, Anna.
Anyway, I
Anya.
should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols
Actually, I'm
that I
doing
can't
pretty good
decipher,
actually.
but I don't think they're anything too
My mom
super
invited me for
important.
lunch and she had lobster
Worst comes to worst, I'll just
as
make
a bit
another
of an
trip.
early Christmas thing.
So
So
you're going to head
I had
back
lobster
now?
for lunch. It was pretty good.
Yep, that's the
Feels good.
plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself? You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
Sir, if you join a heist, the amount of points you put in, you could double that, and you use the points so that you can purchase stuff like an account review, as an example, or a character review as well,
Then let's go.
amongst other
We'll
things.
take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus
Oh, that's
doesn't have
why
a
I couldn't
station
do
near
this
Poisson,
quest, is
so
because
we'll use one
of the
Spina's boats.
Aquabus. Okay.
All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
Literally got blocked because of the location.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks.
I was thinking of the
We
8
can
legs.
head
Let's
out
go.
as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Oh, that was your mom's name. That's actually a pretty sweet name.
If
Clementine.
you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying.
Probably too
The Aquabus
expensive.
is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Is the
Well,
Aquabus
it
really
is what it
convenient
is.
when it
You know what
comes
my father was
with
like?
a chatterbox
Even
of
I
a little
often struggled to
creature
figure out
throughout
what
the
was going on in
whole
his head.
ride?
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther.
Only
That
kinda?
included my mother, too.
Only kinda? Cody.
Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah.
Are people seeing
because
what
I
Cody
wouldn't
said?
just
Only
let him keep
kinda.
getting his way.
Kinda?
He was just
I think she's a little more than kinda at the very least.
not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out.
No, Act 1. Hey, Shadow.
It'll
Blondes
be
are
a while
hot.
before
I
we get
mean-
to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
A lot of them are.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person?
Oh! We have to find out her...
Oh, Paimon, sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
Bruh.
That's all right. I've heard many
Paimon.
stories about her from the rest of the Spina.
Paimon.
They've always said that they were sure we would
Well,
have
I guess we
gotten
get to know
along
more about her
famously.
mom, so I ain't
While
complaining.
my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws.
Wow,
My
she
father
must
would
definitely
run the
take from
businesses
her
and
mom
expand
then.
our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow
But
and thrive.
Paimon, not smooth.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all.
Bye, Anya.
It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina
I
and
should have
Poisson
this.
still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward. Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
I did turn it off when I made the thing. Maybe it's doing that really dumb thing again.
Ah, we've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new
Hey,
poisson.
Cadence.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right?
Oh, we're so concerned for her. Cope. Choosing the cope
Okay.
option.
Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
What is it, Ace? Is it really that bad? Oh, you have updates? Oh no. Oh no. Were your updates so good you didn't see what I DM'd you? Oh, you saw? You decided it wasn't a something you wanted to dig deeper into.
Next on the agenda.
Do, 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 do. It was a little late for you. I'm pretty sure Ace is on winter break now. She doesn't need to study.
Boss, you're
Oh, I see.
back!
Nice.
Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take
Oh, you're
care of
actually
Navia
pronouncing
now?
his name properly too.
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though.
I might
It's
have
been
to
really
reset.
nice to have him around to help
My
out.
Genshin streams, I
Thank
have
you
a
for the
preset
compliment, boss.
on like all the things I check off,
As you
including,
see, I've been
the
working
ads
closely
thing?
with the boss on rebuilding
but it
Poisson.
doesn't seem to be working right now.
Mr.
So
Malus was an extremely
time I do a
capable
Genshin
and
stream, I'm gonna have to,
respected
like,
member of the Spina.
set it up from
I've got
scratch, and
some
hopefully
really
I can
big
fix
shoes
it
to
that
fill.
way.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now.
How do
Were
you have a
you waiting
coconut
here
drink
for me?
that's pink?
Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted
what
a sculptor
statue?
about the job, but they can't get started on
Is there gonna
sourcing
be a
correctly
statue of
sized block
Navia?
without knowing the design that we
Because
want
if
to
it
use
is, that
first.
should be something we get in
You're
our teapot.
commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration
Oh,
of everything they've
Mom
done
and
for
Dad.
the Spina and the town of Poisson.
It should just
But
be the mom.
Since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The
I
funds to
did,
build
Zero.
the statue were freely donated
Why
by the
do you
people
ask?
of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again
Ain't
in
no
a few
way.
decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I literally named that to
I
myself
agree
because I couldn't
wholeheartedly.
figure out what to
I
do, so
also
I
believe
put
that
the
boss
first
should
letter
have
of
a
my
place on the
IRL
statue.
name.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol.
I wouldn't mind to see that.
Just
Especially from down
kidding.
below.
There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Modeling a few poses, of course.
Wait.
Here, just pretend to be Callis.
Oh,
and
I'm the
I'll
one
be
modeling.
Clementine.
Oh, wait.
Didn't you say on the boat that Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners?
We're going to model like we're
then there's
husband
no
and
one better
wife?
to fill this role than my
Sign
most
me up,
valuable
hello?
partner. Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
Ooh, double gifts.
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone.
Lucky to your brother.
I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here,
Interesting
boss. Feel free to start
poses?
posing whenever.
I can think of a few. Something imposing, looking out into the distance. No, that sounds boring. Unless we're looking deep into each other's eyes. Why don't we just strike a happy pose? Happy would be cute, but imposing sounds like the most fun out of the three options. And since Navia is a bit of a girl boss, I think an imposing pose, I mean, it will be about their parents. But why do I have a feeling her mom is going to be like a carbon copy of her, more or less? Let's do it.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Hey, Dendro. That's cute.
This pose. It makes me recall Sfina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
Ain't no way.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with
That's
this
super
pose,
cute,
maybe
Ace.
people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Oh,
Did your
Paimon
heart
was just
flutter when you
kidding.
saw those
Please
gifs?
don't make Paimon disappear.
What?
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias.
Oh.
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Oh, we get to do the other poses too? I mean, looking into the distance if we're closer to... Anyway.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
This is the most animation Lumine has ever
Would
gotten.
all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even
I don't
be
think
able
she's
to
gotten
tell what
more
they are
emotion
supposed to be
outside of her
laughing
pouting
about?
face, ever.
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt
Tell
as
me
well.
I'm wrong.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs?
Yeah, but Ace might probably likes it. Oh, that's cute.
That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else. We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
We have to do all three options.
Like
I'm
that.
glad.
Do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate.
Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta
dripping
do,
with mora
Dendro.
fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, true.
Oh, okay. We'll try
They're
to
putting
think of
way too
something
much
else.
thought into this, but I mean, if it, oh, cute. Yes. Yes. No? I particularly like that one. Hello?
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right.
I have.
Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their
Were
own
you
right.
exchanging gazes
Let's
while
just
you were
keep
at
the
it
ideas
too,
we
Ace?
tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time.
Navia skins?
Oh, outfits! Ugh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
I do not remember.
Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
What color are they?
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me. And she told me
Subscribe to
that
the
she
channel
wanted
and
to
wait
join
till
the
I'm done
Spina too.
Navia's story quest and
I
then you
said
can
that it's
participate.
fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child,
Hazel
though,
is
she thought I
probably
was
my
just trying to
second
let her down
favorite eye
gently.
color
But
for
how could I
IRL.
get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something
Do
important
we get
after
to see
all.
Navia in a different
Don't
outfit
worry,
in this
boss.
story quest?
I can send someone to pick it up right away.
I'm down.
On the matter of the statue, we should
I mean, her
still
current
come up with a
outfit looks
few
like
more
it could be a
ideas for
skin
the
in
design.
itself, but
I'll have
more
to trouble
outfits
you
on
to
Navia
source
is
some
something
for
I'm
me.
super down for.
We could have just done that from the start.
There should just be a Taylor Swift collab where Navia's skin is just something Taylor Swift has worn during the Eras tour.
Yeah, you're right.
Which
They'll
outfit
have
would it be,
some value
though?
as souvenirs, at least.
I have already wished for her and I lost 50-50. And now I'm gonna
Navia,
save my guaranteed
hurrah,
for
guess
Cloud
who's
Retainer.
back?
Hello? Jacob?
But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time.
I hope you're okay with me taking a look at it after the story quest is done,
After I
Ace.
got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Plus.
You sure I don't want her? If I would like her,
became a primal call,
Cloud Retainer's a little more
urging me
important to
forget
me.
everything else and
Overall,
just come back home.
I might just have to
You
wait
wouldn't
for a
believe
rerun
how
when it
much
comes
I
to
missed
Navia
Melissa's
as much
grilled
as I...
fish. I dreamed about it every time
I should
had
just
to get
won
a welfare
50-50. That's
meal
what it should
down
have
there
had
underneath
all
the
come
sea.
down to.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is...
Unless
let
there's
me
a good
introduce
break
you.
in between from the story
This
quest.
is Coulter,
I'll take
another
a look
of
at it.
Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede.
Who did I
some
lose my
time ago.
50-50 to?
But,
Must
looking at it
I be
now,
reminded me?
It was
Must
probably
I be
another
reminded
one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
of the
Wait,
color
Mr.
purple?
Marcel. What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Oh,
Well, shit,
looks like we'll
Tempe,
have
calm
to
down.
explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then.
I mean, her story quest
First
is
things
automatically
first,
good because she
let me
gets so much
introduce
screen
you to
time.
these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through
The
thick
posing
and thin.
during the photo
Now you
shoot
could
was
call them
like
Spina di Rosula's
already
VIP
peaking for me.
helpers.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah,
It gets
before we
better?
even met her.
I wonder if I'll be able to hold off from pulling on her after that.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me.
Really doing this
Where
right
are
now,
Malus and
King? For
Silver?
real?
Aren't they always by your
Ain't no
side?
way.
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
Also, I'm pretty sure that was a lost
They
one.
lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
I thought this story was
They
supposed to
weren't
get
the
better.
only people we lost
not
either.
sad.
Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa,
Therapy indeed.
dead. They're just gone? Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town.
Oh no.
I can't believe it.
Not the sad moments.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the
Better
early
doesn't
days of
mean
the Spina.
happy?
I can understand how he
no.
feels.
Oh no.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
That is an understatement.
Okay.
Well, now I'm not excited for this story quest in the slightest. What the heck? I have been scammed by an amazing happy story quest now that all the tragedies have been done. And yet, Fontaine continues with the depression. My heartstrings are not ready for this. Bruh. Is this gonna be sad stream now? You know, I am no longer excited for this. Oh boy, well, might as well get through it, I guess.
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
The world has been mad for a long time, Coulter.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss.
Good to know that
And
there's some light at the end of the
sheer
tunnel.
depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Realm who?
Wait, Romeo? Silent F.
Huh.
Weird.
Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines.
Congratulations.
Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line.
You can say that
But
again.
the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spina di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y.
Why?
But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that.
Oh.
He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years.
Sounds like he got
But on
betrayed
the
and then
matter of the
started to
Aquabus,
mistrust
even Ms.
people.
Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down
satisfying
and talked
people's
it out?
addiction.
I think the Aquabus was
That's
just
what
the
it
straw
is.
that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So, they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Oh.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
That's so sad.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever
Also,
again.
IY, that's the only
Perhaps
way.
they've regarded us
Getting
as
enough
enemies
points is
ever
the
since
only
they
way for me
left.
to do a character
But
and
even
account
so,
review for them, so
There
some
is
of them
still
are trying
no
to
proof
achieve
that they
that.
ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has
So
been
we're dealing
dissolved,
with
we still
old
don't know
evil
anything about
men again.
Romeu's whereabouts.
You see how
If
it
they're
is.
still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just
How about just laying
never
down
see
and
them
resting?
again.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Oh, of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon
Hey,
feels like
Vashi,
a
welcome
lot
back.
hinging on this visit.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Do do do. Damn. The tone of this story quest has taken quite the shift. Oh. You just need to be here when I'm doing the giveaway, which is going to happen after Navia's story quest is been completed. Sad story quest indeed. Is this really the quickest
Are we
way?
not taking the boat this time?
No, we're climbing up.
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Road? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I legitimately can't teleport to the location. Okay. I see how it is. You didn't do Navias yet? I mean, yeah, you can just, I don't know, turn the stream into a mini player, mute the volume so you don't get spoiled, and just occasionally poke your eye into it to see where I'm at. Nah.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break.
Oh, you're way
Since
behind.
We're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court.
Yikes.
Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callis was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse. Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Oh, macaroon.
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons?
Oh, you go French, Paimon? Macaron? Ain't no way.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this.
No, the bittersweetness is hitting every single
The
time.
stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
Yikes.
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be
Am
too
I
much
French?
to ask you to go on a
No,
trip
but I
just
do
for
speak
those.
French.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild
I'm
all
a few
the time,
notches
so we
down,
should
I'm
have some
Canadian.
stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you.
Oh, you're never completing
As long as we
them.
have some sweet flowers and wheat, I
If
can
you
start the
don't
baking.
complete the
Then I'll go
Fontaine
look for some boxes
story
nearby
quest,
for
or
a
sorry,
makeshift
Furina's
table
story
and
quest,
chairs.
I don't think you'll be able to
Great.
participate in
Then
this
I'll prep
the
the
upcoming
stove.
lantern rite.
Let's get to work, everyone.
That hasn't been confirmed. Take that with a grain of salt.
Ah, how did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
Looks like I did.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Oh yeah, macarons is one of the hardest things you can make.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent!
Oh, you should have
so
said
good
magnificent
as
in
ever,
French.
Navia.
Missed
Boss's
opportunity.
baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered
I mean,
joining
we are
us?
going to be able to pick
You're
a new
so close to the
4-star.
boss, and she obviously
I'm pretty
trusts
sure
you with all her
Gumming is going to be
heart, so-
included in that. And let's not even talk about the skins.
I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm
Sus.
sure our hearts would remain
Don't worry about it.
intertwined
Don't worry about
even
it.
if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
Not gonna lie, those macarons
I
are
understand now.
huge.
Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I
They
will
look
endeavor
pretty
to make the
delicious.
most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water in celebration of this moment.
Toast with water. Hello?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast!
May your travels go smoothly. May the spina continue to grow.
What was
And
that?
may our friendship last until the end
Also,
of
thank you for
time.
the 10 likes. Let's go. No? Nothing? Nothing? What if I burn it? No, I guess not. Wait. Wait. Not again! Oh, not again. The blocked. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. How does one join the giveaway? You need to be watching the stream when I do it. And I'm doing it after I've done Navia's story quest. I'm getting absolutely cock-blocked by the current event from finishing it. Yeah, it's the event quest. Thank you for the 12 likes, though.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure
I mean,
is
I
different
don't
from what
mind
we
giving
have
me a
in
screen
Inazuma.
time, but
How
please.
should I describe
Please.
it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has
I
many
can't
layers
skip
too.
on Yoimiya's chatter.
Yes. When I first
can
went
skip
to
on
Ina's,
Xavier's.
Let's get back to the purpose
I can also
of this.
skip on
Well,
my
I've already assembled most of the film crew.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but
Hey, I'm glad you're
afraid I've
enjoying
run
it.
into
It's
a bit of
definitely a pretty
problem.
well-made game
Oh,
for a gacha.
what is it?
Hello?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
Yes.
I've considered that option too, but
The rich just slap the money to
unfortunately,
help.
it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on
I don't
such
think that's
short
gonna be a
notice.
problem.
Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Alright, they're just gonna slap into more,
Mr.
aren't they?
Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free,
Oh, never
would
mind.
that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
Bruh.
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free?
I thought they were just gonna throw
No,
bags of
that
more
won't
at him.
do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had
I know, right?
actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Ain't no way.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its
Ayaka's like,
borders.
my payment is
needs to
being
strengthen
able to
its
hang out
relations
with
and cultural
Traveler. That
ties
is
with
my
other
payment. That is
nations.
all I need. Traveler
We
only.
didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hope this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all.
Ayamiya?
While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts,
More
we
like
must express our
Ayamiya
sincerity if we
Traveler,
want to
because
establish
they've been
formal
talking
cultural
about
ties with your
Traveler on
nation.
their way all the way to
This
Fontaine,
film will
apparently.
serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural
Also, thank you for the
exchange
13
between
likes, what?
Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
Oh, good thing. Wow, okay.
All right.
This was
I'll do as you
Sumeru. He'd be
say.
talking to. I like
Thank
them.
you. Thank Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now. Even.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Ain't no way.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to.
Ew. All right, enough about that.
Ew?
Now
That was a good
we
reaction
have
from Chiori.
Xavier's savings,
I think
my support, and
more
2
reactions from
leads
that
who
from
were willing to
Chiori
act for
can
free,
win me over, even though I have no
think we
plans
will
of
be able to
pulling
make
for
this
her.
happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
I might start questioning that though.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making
Ain't no
a
way,
film.
Derp.
All right, pull yourself
Chiori
together,
will save
Xavier.
Geo?
Tell us if there are still
I
any
think
open
Navia's already
positions
done
left
that.
among the crew.
But Chiori is definitely gonna
all right.
add a second
Let me
wave to
think.
that.
We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director.
Why am I liking
but I've been
Chiori's
too busy
personality
working as the
more than I
producer.
thought I would?
So the positions
Damn
of
it.
director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information
French-Japanese
of each
culture
shot.
exchange?
When the camera operator
That's
begins
actually an
shooting,
IRL
the
thing.
work requires both
The
patience
Japanese
and
are absolutely
careful attention
obsessed
to
with the French
detail.
culture with a lot of the things they have in Japan.
board?
If you really look at it.
Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
For sure.
Oh
Paimon's
man, I
always
don't
wanted
want
to
to pull
try
for
that.
Chiori. I want to save up.
All right,
Oh,
then you'll be
no.
our clapper loader. I can
Clapper
find
loader?
someone from the store to help with logistics.
I've actually
you
done
think,
that
Xavier?
before.
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
I've also done that
Oh,
IRL.
she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
This is hitting too real right now.
Yes, that's also what I
I'm
was
behind the
thinking. I
scenes?
noticed the Traveler had
It's
an
like
eye for
legitimately my
photography and
job.
composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
Chiori's gonna be
What do you
5-star.
say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job? Thank you. It really means a
All
lot to
early
me. Come on, friend.
information
Let me
is
give you a
indicating
big
her.
warm hug.
Calm down, sir.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
She's likely going to be our new 5-star for 4.5.
Me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director,
Take that with
right?
a grain of
I
salt.
can handle that.
All right, then
But
all we need
that's
is a
what
director.
People are saying.
All the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Oh, Furina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Ain't no way.
Furina? Do you really think Lady Furina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
The humble project to win the Furina
Isn't
award?
that the name
That
of
sounds a
Fontaine's
little.
Hydro Archon? My
Ain't no
brother
way.
has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her
She does kind of look
performance
like a
was
4-star a bit,
And the
but
storyboards were also
apparently
excellent.
she's gonna be 5-star.
Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
I mean, her personality
fine.
and voice
You're
is
right,
definitely
Chiori.
5-star worthy.
I'll
not
do
gonna
anything
lie.
for the sake of my film. Anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me
She
the
could
way
be
to
a
Lady
5-star
Furina's
Geo
residence.
support.
I just hope she'll agree to help.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Furina's place. We know Furina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon.
Something from
I wonder
Inazuma?
what she would like.
I recall that Lady Furina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another
Corn, how's it going?
exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the fontaine mousse?
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Yep, she does.
Isn't the Fontaine festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Furina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that,
Wait, that's a
she must
Halloween
have a
thing,
real
no?
sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some
Furina introduced trick-or-treating to Fontaine? Did I just read that right?
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Why did you say it like that, Chiori?
Even
Hello?
sweeter than Fontaine mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
But what could that be?
Macarons?
Your words of praise.
Chiori talks like the tone and the way she like elongates like the last word of her sentence is very reminiscent of Ningguang. That's what that sounds like. Okay, can I continue? No! I'm legit have to just do this whole thing. Okay, fine. Chiori's voice is really well voiced. It's making me consider pulling for her, and I don't like that, because that was definitely not my intention. I'm kind of hoping her kit is like a really good support for Navia, so I have reasons not to pull for her. Because I need reasons not to pull for her, and this event is giving me only reasons to pull for her. And that's not a good thing. Am I free to play? 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 Oh no. Shout, am I free to play? Yep, look at me, free to play. Yep, definitely. Okay, if chat says I'm free to play, then I'm free to play.
We're here! This is where Furina lives.
Okay,
Oh, poor Derp.
I'll go knock on the door.
Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Ain't no way.
Who are you?
There, she doesn't look impressed.
Lady Furina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler?
That's what I'm saying, Corn.
And
That's what I'm
who's
saying.
This?
She's probably going to
I'm
be a
Chiori.
support that would be really
the
well
one
with
from
Bolide
Chiori
set.
of
It
the
looks really
Cheek.
cool.
Hello. So,
Farina, why are you
what
talking
are
like
you
that?
all doing here? Do you need something?
Yup.
Did you just get up, Furina? It's already past noon, you know.
Wow. The perfect lifestyle of someone that's retired as the Archon.
Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make it
Hello?
feel.
What is
Sleeping in
this?
late is a really smart idea.
No. I
Why?
was just up late last
Why?
night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Furina. We hope you like it.
Oh dear.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Is this fontaine mousse?
I heard that was a quick
favorites.
change.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with.
We're literally
Given your
bribing the former
renowned
Hydro
passion and
Archon
understanding of
with
drama,
sweets.
I would like to ask that you serve as the director
Call someone
of
a
our
child
film
without
crew.
calling them a child.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Furina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Why are you asking?
Sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and
Yes, it
it
can.
directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
I have experience, I do.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really
Traveler
is with
definitely
the
has that camera experience.
All right, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards. Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make
That
my
and if you have
decision
Charlotte
after
as
seeing
well.
Your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
Why do you say it like that?
Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Oh, wait, no, I don't, what? Huh? I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, King. What am I doing? You will need to film several shots according to the director's requirements. Uh-oh. Camera positioning is key and you should assert in the camera position requirement beforehand. Okay. When filming, there will be narration requirements. Oh, no. I actually have to pay attention? Frame 1. Camera position requirement. You need a scene that shows off the Beaumont workshop. That one. You need a scene that shows off the forging of machine work. This one. You need a scene that shows off the atmosphere as Estella works relaxedly. That. You need a scene that shows off the weapon arranged in boxes produced by the Beaumont. Do the dessert! Do that one. You need a scene that shows off the mobile workshop. Now what? If weapons are what you want, look no further than boom. Oh, wait, I probably should have paid attention to that. These two look similar. Oh. Let's do this one so it's different. Okay, I'm done. Now what? What do I do? How do I... Haven't been selected? What do you mean haven't been selected? They've all been selected. Hello? Oh, I actually have to do this. I have to do all of that for all 5? Okay, well. I'll try that. I will do a Welcome Moon giveaway today. OMG, I made a movie. So thank you for the 14 likes. I mean, she's not even working in that scene. She's just drinking tea. we'll just call it tea break.
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Lines? What lines?
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Furina?
Did you think I would agree just like that?
Oh, what?
After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontaine Film Festival.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Oh, the narration.
We have a deal.
Wasn't voiced though.
What else do we need to do to convince you, Furina?
Well, what about the pay?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If neuvillette were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly
Gotta get
unlikely
paid so that
now
she can
I'll
take
join
naps
your
until
crew,
noon.
There's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are
Maybe
you
below
planning to
minimum
make?
wage.
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Furina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen
One
interest
Mora?
in artistic
Imagine.
works that
I
struck
don't
a
think
chord
so.
with the populace.
Let's see, who sacrificed her pay?
I see. It all
Ayato,
makes sense now.
Ayaka,
You
and
must have used
Yoimiya.
most
3
of
more
the
at the
budget to
very
pay for
least.
the copyright.
3 more minimum
Not
is what
really.
he said.
The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Tibet.
100 Mora per hour?
I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Furina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but
Yeah,
the
Kirara
character
is mentioned.
relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would
Offer
I
all my
have
Mora.
in terms of script
That's a lot of
revisions
Mora.
and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need.
That's
I
concerning.
wouldn't
How much
dare
what
doubt
is
the
Furina gonna
tastes
do
of
with this much freedom?
Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely, no problem.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Okay, King.
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director.
Did she just shine from her eyes,
Perfectly good
too?
story be ruined due to lack
He
of funds.
absolutely did.
If you
Bruh.
have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming,
No,
am I?
Sam.
Somebody
Getting cock
pinch me.
blocked. from the
There's
event.
no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate.
What do you mean
There's
there's
a
no more
lot that
Hydro
goes
Archon? I
into
thought
shooting the
Neuvillette took the
film.
title.
Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Oh, this is how we're getting
Yes, I thought about
chevreuse.
this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her.
Awkward.
Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
You can say that
Could
again.
we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Gun girl,
Yes,
chevreuse.
that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of
Chevreuse.
anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Neuvillette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to
Yeah,
Neuvillette.
so che,
No
like
need to go
in
to all that
like a
trouble.
Chevy.
I
And
know
it's
their Captain
Chevreuse.
Chevreuse.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason.
No particular
Running a
reason.
business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions.
Okay, that's fair.
In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
She is America's girl.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
And that
It'd be best to
mysteriousness will
keep
be
it that
revealed
way.
once she's playable.
Anyway, enough about
Best to keep it that way. Why you gotta say it like that,
What do you all
though?
think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain, after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she
No, she's too
really have time to
busy
help
eating
her shoot
fried
a
food.
film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
Macaroni's on sale today, so I have to go.
Furina join feels like a
What a
big boost to
line.
our team.
Coming out of the former Hydro Archon. How she has fallen.
Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the
Nice.
true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapperloader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Tevat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film?
I guess
Don't tell
so.
me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's
That
also
laugh.
agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Yikes. Well, that was progress on that one. Can we continue Navia's? I can't continue Navia's yet. This is gonna be a long stream, ain't it? This is gonna be a long stream. Wait, we can talk to her?
Besides the macaroni, I should also pick up some tomato sauce.
I should make pasta too for dinner. I made the huge mistake of starting the event. Could this have all been avoided if I didn't start the event? I wonder. Hey, Shy. Now you're hungry? I technically didn't have dinner yet.
This is the place.
There she is.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
Shoddy.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda
Macaroni's calling to you.
intimidating.
Please
How
wait
about
here for a
macaroni and
moment.
cheese with
I'll go fetch her.
fancy lobster
She's
on it?
working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working?
That's her working.
But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then.
Pizza. What kind of pizza?
She sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
Yeah, she's clearly not just a.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even
Yeah,
a
there's
local
more
like
behind
me
Chiori
just
for
trying to make
sure.
a film
Hey,
has
the
to face
Chi-Chi, how's it
all
going?
kinds of
Hello, Happy.
challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Stuffed crust.
Reading on the
Nice.
job?
Eh,
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple.
They're
branching
speaking in
storylines.
code.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
This is code. How
One
does
of the
she
main
wait?
characters is about
Chiori's
to make
a spy,
choice that will affect
confirmed.
the rest of his life. I'd wager he's
Also,
going to make the wrong
Chevreuse
choice.
voice. Goddamn.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
What?
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
Is the guy with the glasses about to cause some theft? Something's happening.
right.
Nope.
It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Oh.
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
But if
Don't
you're doing
give me
bad
that
business,
act.
though.
You won't be able to get off so easily either.
Also, are those
I
gray
am
streaks
Chevreuse,
on her hair?
Captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
What's up with that?
I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
Yes, ma'am. Hello?
All right.
Damn.
I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Ain't no way.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
That is a voice.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
They are definitely a
And
lighter
who are-
purple tone,
Oh!
but still.
Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
Ain't
Now
no way.
that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have
I
been
would
busy
say that it
collecting
is
the
Happy.
remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order
Wait,
to
she has
catch the bad
headphones?
guys. Oh, Paimon almost
She
forgot
does
to
have
introduce
headphones.
herself. Paimon is Paimon.
Why does she
and
have
this is the
headphones?
Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevreuse.
Is she like
You
a
probably already heard me
DJ on the
introduce
side
myself,
too?
so
And they're
I won't
spiky.
bother repeating it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper
Wait,
would turn himself
Chiori's
in
intel?
first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevreuse. But instead,
Chiori is a spy.
the moment I came up and blocked Chevreuse's line of sight, he took the opportunity.
This is why she's a
to sell
5-star.
off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
Wait,
But
all of
you
them has
knew
headphones
they
too?
wouldn't
What?
make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
Or she is a gamer?
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Maybe it has something to do with her
Oh, you see,
Chuny
it's like
personality that she has with the eye patch. Oh, earbuds. Yeah, no, but that's the
Two
Sumeru thing
Musketeers.
that they all
You
have.
certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Hey Ace, welcome back.
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming.
There's our
Also,
Tevats
as for the
walkie-talkies.
pay-
That's actually kind of hilarious.
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Hello?
Just like that.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Wow.
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Furina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Every captain has an eye patch in the game. Kaya,
Calm down,
Beidou, Shifu.
Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day
Wow.
to finish.
You're
Still,
right.
I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
I'll
More
take
like
Xavier
security
back.
heavier pieces.
Poor
Police not
thing.
all the
He's
time.
so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
No, you do not.
He'd better.
I've seen enough of Alathan when he first came out and everyone was just like
All set?
drooling all over
Let's
him.
move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform.
Oh, now
So
it
we
automatically
should be
starts
able to pick it
Navia's
up
thing.
right
Let's
away.
go. Okay, wait. Okay. Don't block me. I want to continue Navia's. Please. Please. Say hi to everyone? Who do I say hi to? Do I just say hi, everybody? Hi, everybody. How many people is watching with you? Hello? Ain't no way. Now what? Is this Adele?
Hey there, Ludovine. How's
Nope.
business lately?
The demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say,
You
your
said
generous
that with an
patronage is the
Italian
one thing
accent.
keeping me from going bankrupt.
More than a French accent.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, man,
They
don't
say hi
forget,
back?
she's the boss now.
Hello. Ain't no way.
My mistake, my mistake.
I
just
agree,
got so
Happy.
used to calling her demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point.
Gaming
Going
is
on a
really
trip
cool
with
too.
friends is
His
always
gameplay
better
looks
than staying
very
cooped
sick.
up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
why
You're in a
Adele wants to join
hospital?
the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's
What?
probably
Well, I hope you
because
get better.
she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used
5
to be
hours of sleep.
terrified
Wait,
of
who is
Papa.
that?
So, as a result, she found all the
Who is
rest
this
of
guy?
the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her. Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time.
That's good.
She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive.
Yo, you're
She can commit to
suspicious.
us once she's
Who
older,
the hell?
and can really make that decision for herself.
Oh, that was the guy in the bush?
Is something up, Traveler?
Ain't no way. Follow me.
Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
What are you gonna eat?
All right.
What do you mean non-5-star character?
They headed up.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Stop right there!
Yo, Navia, we saw the way you were able to run during your demo trailer. Where the heck is that? Wait, can I attack them? That worked? Oh, non-Archon character.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
I mean,
like if we want
I guess
them
Hu
to
Tao
talk,
is not
We're
well-written.
gonna
She
need
just
to
has
teach them a
really
lesson first.
fun personality. I'm
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark
trying
anymore.
to think about this.
Let's take them out!
Yoimiya's second character quest was really good. Oh, hello? Well, we can't pull for Navia. At least I have her in trial. Ooh, that's a lot of crit rate. And her weapon. The blast, of course. C3. Can I... Nope, I can't do that. So, let me see. What do I want to do? I probably just want to do this.
Dreamwork! Coming at ya!
Oh, right. I need to...
Hey, Booba, get them.
Access denied.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Not really a good opportunity to really, like, get high
Now,
damage with
talk.
this
Who are
chance,
you?
unfortunately.
And why were you tailing us?
Who would you say is the best?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Not a really good opportunity to see what she's all about, unfortunately. But I'll take it. Her weapon... Visually, her weapon looks super sick and is amazing, especially when you do the normal attack
if you
stuff,
thought they
but
stood any chance against us,
Sacrificial
you were
Greatsword is
sorely
better
mistaken.
overall,
Anyway, stop
In my
playing
opinion.
tough and start talking.
and kind of
There
on
won't
paper
be
in,
any
in some
room for
situations.
negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula.
What
We were
for?
discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should
Again?
understand why we hate you so much.
Into 2024?
Indeed. You haven't got the
Ain't
faintest
no
hope
way.
of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia.
Is an axe? Yeah,
We got
the
so
axe
angry, we
is a
decided
pretty
to
cool
follow you
touch.
guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours
It probably would
first.
look pretty good on maybe like Ito as well. Maybe a little too fancy for him. What else would it look good on? Noelle would be ridiculous wielding that.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway.
Sat
Seeing you like that
Greatsword.
just really ticked us off. and we let the drink go to our heads.
Is her best, I would say.
Is long
Serpent
dead.
Spine is probably
No
maybe her
matter
second
what
best.
happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew.
Depends if you need
I am the
more
current
crit or
president
not.
of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Just the one. I didn't reach 3K subs yet.
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too.
You need the crit. That's fair.
Moreover, when it comes to the aquabus,
In terms
I
of
don't think what my
rotation,
father did was
sacrificial great
entirely correct
swords
either.
energy
If
will
the
be good,
other
and I
side
think
is
the
willing to
passive on the
talk,
weapon is also
I'm
really good on
happy
her.
to open the door for a
Early
reconciliation.
early
Opportunities for
analytics
new
say that
beginnings
that's probably going to be
are
her
all around
best
us.
option
I
overall.
support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to
YouTube
talk.
payment one I'm going to wait.
still
No,
think
today's
we
going to
should
be
keep an
for
eye out for
2,900
Romeo's
subs.
folks, though.
YouTube payment's going to
If he
be
decides to
around
ignore the
either
warning I
will be on the
gave his
24th
men,
or 25th
then we
of
could
December
still have
as
a
like
fight
a
on our
combined
hands.
Christmas thing.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I can.
I'd rather things not go
It
that
does list it
far
on my
since,
analytics.
Though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well.
Like if you get like
Anyway, now that we've sent them
you can just go
packing,
crit
we
rate
don't have to worry
circlet,
about those guys
and
anymore.
then if you have 60 of that and 120 crit
getting late
damage, then you
already.
have the 1-to-2
So why don't we
ratio, which
stay
is a
the
good
night in the
starting
Fleuve
point.
Cendre? We can head
And then you
back
have
to
enough
Poisson
energy for her
tomorrow.
rotation.
I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against
Christmas
any
welkin.
suspicious individuals.
Yup. I might just name it like Christmas stream.
Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live
Question
near water
is, do I
and
do the
don't get
welcome
much
giveaway on the
sunlight.
24th or on the
Poisson's pretty much the
25th?
same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks, though.
Well, the thing
Bet
is
you
that on the
there'll be people
24th I
singing
might
sea
multi-stream, I
shanties,
might
too.
make it a long stream,
How does
so
that sound?
I'll probably do the welcome giveaway on the 25th Monday.
That sounds pretty cool.
But because I have dinner plans on the 25th, it would be like a day stream, so it'd be like a very different time. Wait, we got a suit? We got a suit. No, we prepare this gift which contains Guess we're not gonna see anyone wear it. I am planning to do somewhat of a Christmas stream. I am free to stream on the 24th, kind of all day if I don't want to do any responsibility stuff. And on the 25th, I can stream daytime until I have dinner plans with family. And I do try to stream on Mondays because weekly reset anyways. So I'm trying to decide when I should do the Welcome Moon giveaway.
This is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Marmonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis.
I mean, you don't
Not
need to
unlike
speed
the
up
court.
too much. How about,
He was
I don't
a
know how much
very
longer this
ambitious man
story quest is going to
who
last,
rarely
but
looked
we haven't even
behind
met
or
Adele
beneath him.
yet.
For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant?
Yeah, and I'd like to get a
I'll go
Christmas
do
stream
some
on
prep
this
and I'll
year
get
because I
someone to
can't
tidy up your
stream
room
New
while I'm
Year's
at
Eve
it.
because I'm working
You
New
can use
Year's
the same
Eve
room as last
past
time.
midnight,
You still
so
remember the room number, yeah?
there's that as well.
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
What are you eating?
Oh, Did I just hear someone taking
Halfway
a dig
through?
at Fleuve
That's
Cendre?
not too bad.
I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Hello?
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia! If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all!
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Wait, sit on the...
I really need those parts. What's taking him so long?
I'm sitting. Oh, that did work. Wow. I didn't expect that.
Hello? Are
Will
you
I pull for
sleeping?
Gaming? I'm gonna get a free copy of Gaming from Lanternite.
Oh, no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing?
Together?
I've got
Oh,
some rods
fishing.
and lures ready.
Fishing at night.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
The smile, though. That smile, though.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything. I knew it.
That's the line.
You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go.
Oh,
To
Epic
the
Games? Which
fishing
one?
spot.
Gaming is a 4-star. And we are going to be getting a free copy of him from Lanternite as an option because every Lanternite,
Healthy butt.
we get to pick a 4-star from Leeway. And Gaming's going to be included, most likely. Oh, okay, we'll come from here. Been fishing all your life for Shangling. That is... Wait, do you not have a Shangling, like, at all? Oh, I haven't fished for the pipe yet. I do plan on doing that. I on my furina just slapped this on for some HP. Doesn't look too pretty on her. And I know this is like her best in slot option, but I just like having a cursed weapon on Benny for his bad luck, so it's just really hard to like give up on that. Okay, nighttime date with Navia, with Paimon kind of ruining it as a third wheel. Let's do this.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
Oh, it's an indie game? Oh, indie game,
What's
yeah.
the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Oh.
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
I was so shook at that. I thought you had like no Shangling when you can get at least one free copy of her from Abyss.
Then let's try regular rods next time.
2 days to fish
We
up
can
the
have a
pipe?
real fishing competition.
Honestly, Paimon's
Oh, dear.
mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's
Not
a
a
struggle
1.0
for
gamer,
Paimon to
that's
even
okay.
keep her eyes open.
I understand the pain.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
Have a good dinner, Derp.
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into
Well,
it.
that's unfortunate.
Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
That's unfortunate though, Chi-Chi. But at least you got Red Dead.
My father always
Oh,
had
no.
a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of
Oh,
expectations.
I haven't bothered
I've heard
building
that
my
she had
Furina
only
properly
one
yet.
wish for me,
I haven't
which was
started
that I would have
farming
a happy and
that domain for
secure
artifacts yet. I'm
All the
holding
members of
off.
the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you
I'm slow to build
imagine?
artifacts, so I'm
Whenever
just
my father
fine
wanted to
with it.
scold me for
And
something
I can still
I'd done,
36 star Abyss
everyone would
anyways
form
with
up into
her
two
current build,
rows
so I'm
and
fine.
just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malus and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else
That's true,
would say
Chi-Chi.
a word.
Let me know.
Eventually, Papa
what
must
that
have
info
recognized scolding me over
is.
trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Thought we were supposed to be fishing.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to
Sam,
making a
I
mistake.
got blocked by
The
the
more you
current
care about
event
those
from
around you,
continuing this
the
event,
more
so
you
that's
should
why it
care
took a
about
long
doing
time.
the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that
No,
time comes,
Livy's looking so much
those most
sadder.
precious
I
to
don't
you
like this.
really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
My Furina's cracked.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
How so?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
Oh, we are fishing.
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together.
Oh.
We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too?
Yeah, my next thing I'm wishing for is going to be Raiden's signature weapon. I just need that for my account. Because then I can...
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Ain't no way. Hello, Navia. Yeah, so I get a signature weapon to Raiden. The catch can go to Shangling, and then Shangling's Favonius can go
Go
to
ahead with the
Shinha.
operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
That's kind of my plan. It has been 2 hours, MK.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really
Paimon, you're gonna make
can't
everyone watching the stream tired with that yawn. Hello?
All right, go to bed.
MK, I
had
got
a
stuck
great
with the
time
event
today.
as well.
See you tomorrow.
There was at least an hour of the event. Maybe. Actually, less. It was like 30 minutes of that. Ace is already sleeping.
So, how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Everyone falls asleep, and then I'm like, "Is your name on the welcome list?" And no one responds. I'm just gonna assume it is, and they're gonna miss out.
Huh.
Well, look at that face.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Ain't no way.
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Even if there was a skip button for cutscenes, I would not skip. Yeah, I should probably do that. And... oh, we just automatically get it. Nice. Nope. Story quest still happening. Why would I do the dishonor? Even though I did lose 50-50 on her, of skipping screen time for Navia. Give me the skip button on anything for like, I don't know, Kaya or Kaching. That's when I would need the skip button. I wouldn't mind the skip button, but like Navia? Why would I dare skip a Navia cutscene? Hello? Hello?
Adele,
Me?
we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides
Wait, what do
the
you mean
gift,
AR?
I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia
Oh,
is
more
your
adventure
friend,
rank?
then
I mean,
she must be
what would
super
the point
amazing
be? What
too.
would we get for
What's in
having
this
more
thing?
AR?
Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
And the experience needed from 59 to 60 would like traumatize anyone to think that we'd have to grind even further. No thank you.
It's a Spina di Rosula
Every 5-star character
uniform.
weapon at max
Is it
CR?
for me?
Eh,
But isn't it
too
a
much
bit
grinding.
big?
Instead of making us grind for a free character,
Well,
just give it
it's
to
a
us.
gift for future you.
Just like in a Honkai
First
Star
told
Rail.
me that you were interested in joining the Spina. I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So, I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're
You're
older.
getting close to a
But this uniform
gold.
is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
I mean, it could,
Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia.
but it also
I'll
doesn't
work
really
hard
need
and
to.
grow up as fast as I can.
They're too
But
successful
you can't
to
really
need to
grow up
like
faster by working hard. You've got to be
to
patient.
need to do that to keep people
Everyone,
playing or attract
I'm really
new
grateful
people to
that You
play.
remembered my daughter's wish.
That being
and took it
said,
seriously.
we are getting
Thanks to the
quite a
protection
few
of the Spina, even though
quite a few
her
free
father's no
things
longer
during
with us,
Lantern Rite in the
we
next
still
patch
felt
in
plenty of
4.4.
warmth and security.
It's
It's
not
the
a
least we
free
could do.
character that's a
As long
5-star,
as you live in
but
Poisson, even if you're not an official member,
if you like
you're still part of the
skins
family.
but don't want to spend money on them, you should be pretty excited
Huh?
for 4.4.
Is something up, Florent?
Let me just say
I've
that
got
much.
something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We
Yeah,
started
but MK, you just want to skip everything and just like... The only reason you like Honkai Star Rail more than Genshin is because you can speed up the battles and skip everything, just so that you can do the one thing that you do like, which is getting characters that you like.
They're after Poisson.
They have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
What's the point of giving a standard
Sorry,
character when all the
I
people that actually
underestimated the
spends money on the
situation.
game probably has most of them
Well,
at C6
Too
already?
late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Wait,
Certainly
what?
sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers
Hopefully it happens
hate the
after
Spina
the New
and
Year's.
everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the
Ain't
source
no
of
way,
their
Sam.
contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
I know, but they don't need to care about the people that don't spend money on the game because they're not providing them any income.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not
It
going to
only
let this
affects the player
opportunity slip
base.
by. We have to issue
They
an
care
evacuation
more about the people
order
that
to the
spend money,
townspeople
obviously.
and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go off,
They got
not
Cleese
only would the people
bombs?
of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line
That's,
would
not a
plummet
good
to the
thing.
ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
That's the case with all gacha games, MK. They care about the player base initially so that it attracts people and they can market it as, oh, we have this many people playing the game every single day, etc., etc., etc. But at the end of the day, they only care about the money, their profits. It's a business at the end of the day.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
If only people that play don't spend... Hello? Hello?
Watch out, boss!
Since when? Coulter?
What do you think you're doing, Coulter? I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
Who, what?
You mean
Sam, I think
this
you're
was all a
the person
trick
you're simping for
so
is the
that
wrong
you'd be
guy to be
left
simping
alone with
for.
me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we drop our guard.
Oh, Florent with the beard.
Not quite.
I see.
Though I share their positions on
I guess
some
he does look
issues,
more daddy
I've
for
never
you.
cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
Huh?
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore
Ain't no
that
way,
I'd kill
MK.
you,
Ain't
even if it
no
meant being
way.
buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Of course you'd think that.
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little.
Ain't no
And
way.
it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Melus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead. All because of you.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Melus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Melus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aquabus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you
I'm not surprised you hate
again,
Coulter. I
Navia.
don't
It's
really like
always
him at
because
all.
of you.
Look at this guy go. Don't make her cry.
I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all?
I care about her.
Ever considered that?
I'm just not
maybe
gonna guarantee
you only
pull
get
her.
respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing?
Ain't
Have
no
you
way.
ever considered
Yo,
that?
he's going all
Maybe
in
people
with
don't stay
this.
in Poisson because of you, but only
Can we just
because
crush him
they
already,
have such
please?
beautiful memories of the past before you came.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when
It's
you'll
not
have to face
Quazo,
the
it's
consequences.
croissant.
And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
No.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
No.
Shut your mouth!
Hey, let's go, Adele.
I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it. but
W
I
to the
like
kids.
her, and that's that.
I'm sure Mr. Maloose would be extremely
cute.
disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history
Her
on the
burst,
boss
that would
herself.
destroy Poisson. We
Get out
don't
of the
need
way,
to be
Paul.
destroying Poisson. I
don't
mean,
wanna
he
hurt
kind
you.
of deserves it, but
You're
like,
gonna have to. Boss,
I think he's gonna get
there's no time for
shotgunned.
this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Adele W.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Let's just scratch out Spina de Rosula and just take that R from Rosula and add a amen to it. And, oh, solo!
Watch out!
Just one charge? Sure.
Hey there!
Get more charge. How do I get more charges of this?
Coming at ya! Fire!
Oh, I didn't get the cutscene! I am... That was not...
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh. Oh, there's more. Good, 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 good.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper
I didn't get the cutscene! Why can't I get the cutscene? Why do I not get the cutscene from the burst? Hello? What is this? What is this?
Your name on it.
That was kind of BS. That was kind of BS. Not gonna lie, that was
Laurent,
BS.
I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices,
Twice.
subdue them
Twice I
quickly,
didn't get the
and don't give them the chance to harm
burst
any ordinary
scene.
civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it.
I don't think he's quite
Are you
dead
okay,
yet.
Navia?
No, she's probably holding it all inside.
I don't know, but I have to go.
I mean, it happens when you're like on some sort of cliffs or whatever because the camera angle would mess up, but I would expect it would work there.
If they're
Unfortunately.
gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
Wait. Oh, I'm just fighting people, aren't I?
Manifest! Let's light it up!
No touching.
Doo-doo-doo.
For Rex Lapis.
Do your master's bidding!
They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must
I don't
be
feel
heading
like
in
I'm
the right
getting
direction.
slowed down much. Wait, fight them? Smash our way through? Yeah, let's smash our way through.
Access denied.
Ugh, nice and spicy. These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism.
Wait, I was being timed?
How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh?
Got it?
There's a
Key?
strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
Is my Ganyu C2? Is my Ganyu C2? Yeah, it appears that she is.
Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
Well, that was quick.
That should do it, right? Navia and Florent should be able to relax now. Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's
True.
go.
Gotta cover everything. Big palm on the what now? Oh, cutscene. Oh, big cutscene. Wait, what's happening? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh, not to poisson. Hello? I mean, I knew she could jump, but goddamn. Oh, and we're using our geo powers. Oh, are we gonna combine Geo with Navia and do some
Great work,
double Geo
leave the
stuff?
rest to me.
Or are you gonna use her burst?
Navia, you can't block them all.
Or are you just gonna shotgun them?
I'm doing this the Spina way.
Let's go. Let's go. I wish this was like a mini game that we could play. Okay, Mary Poppins. First, let's go. Where do the cannons appear from, though? Let's love it. I like how they made this like a cutscene. Hey, peace sign, let's go. Screenshot that. What in the Attack on Titan Season 3 is this? It's better, It's obviously better.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
This cutscene shows that the cannons are canon. Yep, part of her burst.
Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Yeah.
Cool is an understatement to what
Luckily,
Navia just did.
Just in time. It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be
Wait,
fine.
that's a thing? You can
Don't
expend too
worry
much
about me.
elemental energy at once?
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Why did you say breast titan? Why breast
Boss,
titan?
We
Hello,
managed
spelling.
to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The
Boy,
Maison
since when was
Gardiennage
there a
is taking them
breast
away as
titan?
well.
Hello?
Seems like
Well,
Romeo
that's not
really
the
went
Attack
all
on
in on
Titan
this
I
mission.
remember watching.
If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too.
See
We
that
won't have to worry
spelling?
about them from now
I'm not getting confused at all.
Got it.
Everyone sees
That's
it.
good at least.
The breast. I am imagining a breast titan now. I hate this. Ain't no
The things
way.
that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not Callus.
Wait, he's still alive?
And I will also never
Hello?
become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew.
The
I
way
will
the
spend more of what
way
the
the
Spina
Attack on
earns
Titan
on the
animators would need to
betterment of
like
Poisson.
animate the jiggle physics every
What's
time
more,
that
I'd also
Titan would
like
have
to
to
propose
run.
some changes to the aquabus routes, so that one day
Ain't no way.
people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just
I
beyond
guess
our
we're
control.
forgiving this guy.
In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person.
Aw. Yeah, unlucky for
Thank
not
you
joining
for
my
protecting
account.
the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall
And still gets
proud,
to live.
it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand?
Yes.
I really don't have much strength left.
I will carry you.
Traveler,
Oh,
I want to ask you something.
missed opportunity to do Princess Carrie.
Please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then.
Dialogue.
Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
Ain't no way. The little Lumine dialogue? Let's go!
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
Should have been Bridal Star style.
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days.
A few more days.
Sorry, partner.
I'll be by your
I
side.
said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me. I used to think that I'd never doubt myself.
Ain't no way.
You could say I've
I
discovered
betcha that still image
I'm not as
cutscene
strong
was the
as I
moment
thought it
people
was.
decided to just
Coulter
pull for her,
mentioned my parents.
irregardless of who they were
as
saving
well
for.
as Malus and Silver.
That was a good one.
It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life.
Congratulations,
Do you
Vashu.
think they ever regretted
There is
the
derp.
choices
There
they made?
is.
Has my existence made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
Oh?
There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right
Better
now.
be some surprise party.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Good. About time. Less than a week ago? Is what I want to say? Oh, the statue is built. Do we finally get to see what Navia's mom looks like? In statue form? Navia mom reveal, please. Clementine, let's go. Not the only one in chat, that's for sure. We getting there. 3K sub goal, let's go. Do.
We're way behind schedule.
Do. Yes, it's the statue. I could totally spoil. I can see no, statue is not on the ground. I was like, could I walk behind it to kind of just see and ruin the surprise? Nope.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We
Oh,
were
it's not the
originally
statue.
planning to show it to you once it was finished. But special times call
Wait,
for
is this
special
gonna be a
measures.
statue of Navia instead?
I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready,
No,
I'll
you're
unveil
always
the
so pretty,
present.
Navia. Wait, since when was her back a little bit revealing? Hello? Is she gonna cry from that? Hello? That's her dad? Sam. Ooh, that's her mom. He has an eye patch too? His dad looks kind of badass. Sam.
This is... Papa. Mother.
Papa. Whoa, that's a cool portrait.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine
Mom
based on old
smash for
camera
real.
records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow. This is the statue
Wait, this is
you
the first time
mentioned
she's seen her mother.
It is indeed.
Has she
To be
not
honest,
seen
we
like
decided
pictures
on
from
the
the
design a
past? She
long
must
time ago,
have.
and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callis and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with the statue
Oh, this is so
as well.
sweet.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
Yeah, not gonna
We are
lie.
gathered here today to
Cannot
tell
be
our
denied.
boss
Navia's father is
that we
definitely a
support
dilf in
you
that
and believe
portrait.
in you wholeheartedly. I believe
If he
everyone
has
is here
any
for
gray
you,
hair, he
not
might
the
even
glory
go on
days.
to grandpa status of it too.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother.
All we need,
Not even in my wildest
Aw.
dreams.
we need a cutscene of the parents so that we can see them in color. But that clearly isn't going to happen. Damn. Aww. Aww.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I am honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
Oh, wait. Oh, we can go through more information? Wait.
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me,
I'm glad this
would be
this
a
better be a
family
permanent thing. This better be here every
been
time.
super jealous of other
Every
people's family
time.
photos. I've never thought
Sam
I'd
is going to
receive
like
a
add a
family portrait
teleport
of my
point
own.
right here so that he can end
Especially
and
not
start
like
his
this.
gameplay in this
Seems
location
like I'm not such an unlucky
without
person
question.
after all.
It's so cute. Okay, wait. We'll just do one of just a random one like this, but imagine doing a whole quest just for it to disappear. That would suck. I would only accept it disappearing if that portrait can be added into the teapot. I would accept it that way. Oh, my Ningguang is not wearing the right outfit for this. Okay, hold up. I haven't done this in a while. Boop. Boop. Hello, OG Ningguang. It has been a while. Why is there a cat? Yeah, do this. Yep, that works. There we go. Whoops.
Let's go and enjoy the...
Lantern Right's gonna happen soon. I'm gonna leave that. Wait, the portrait disappears after her story quest? No. No. No! Everyone who has a Navia, take the opportunity to bring out your Navia and take a picture of her facing this way. And taking the screenshot, this is a weird angle. Please you do yourself a favor, because everyone that gets a Navia later will maybe never have the opportunity to do that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's so pretty though. Also, thank you for the 15 likes. Okay, so we all know, as I said with the pin message, Welcome Moon giveaway is next. I, however, need to use the washroom, so I'm gonna go do that real quickly. Well, no, I don't want to. No. I'm not gonna take my. I'm gonna take my time. Gotta make sure I don't spill anywhere, you know. I was potty trained properly, so this will take a few minutes. I'm probably also gonna grab maybe a snack as well, and then we'll do the Welcome Moon giveaway. And yeah. You're never gonna do Navia's story quest until you have Navia? I mean, that's one way to do it. Dang. Dang. Okay, now there's definitely two moments in the story quest that people might have, like, given into pulling for Navia. One was the cutscene with Lumine, the still image, where she says, "Are you my partner?" or whatever. The other part is, like, literally that. Then there are all the people that are like, make Navia's parents playable. The design on the father definitely gives off vibes of a playable character. Like if Varka looks half as badass as he does,
We're way behind schedule.
Varka's gonna get them pulls. Varka's gonna get them pulls. Just make a carbon copy of Navia's father. Make him blonde, and you've got Varka. That's how I imagine Varka to look like now. You cannot tell me I'm wrong. Maybe Navia's parents will get the Senora treatment, and then we'll be able to, like, get them as a playable card in TCG. Keep that in your head. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go do a quick pee break. See you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. I also grabbed some food. And, yeah, of course, there's now 21 viewers when the Welcome Moon giveaway is about to happen. Also, hello, everybody. Welcome back. There we go. Okay. Welcome Moon giveaway time, I guess. Where am I going? Here. Okay, let me just get to my usual location for every time I do a Welcome Moon giveaway. I've also... Oh, wait. Where is Borker? So after I do the Welcome Moon giveaway, I am going to be doing an account review for the Borker. So we'll kind of see what his account's all about. I am alive. We'll kind of just see that as well. I should probably, for those of you just popping in, I will do another Welcome Moon giveaway either on the 24th or 25th of December. Because I also do Welcome Moon giveaways for every time I get paid by YouTube. And that just came in like today, I think. Oh, let's go. The Borker with the extra welcome chance, as he always does.
We're way behind
So
schedule.
there's that as well. Also, I'll be doing 3 Welcome Moon giveaways. Once I reach 3K subs. So make sure you subscribe for those of you that have not. There we go. I knew there would be someone. I knew there was going to be someone. Okay, great. I knew there was going to be at least one person. Luffy, thank you for the sub. Ain't no way. You also need to be subscribed to be able to participate in the Welcome Moon giveaway as well, so we make sure that happens. I'm also eating, so just give me some time. I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. Oh wow. Let me just set this all up. And I guess while this is all happening, for those of you that don't know, every 1,000 subs, I do 3 Welcome Moon giveaways, except they're a little bit more extravagant than the Welcome Moon giveaways I do for every 100 subs. So, Wheel of Names. Wheel of Names? Is that what it's called? Oh, it's called Wheel of Names. I thought I was just calling it Google Wheel. Anyways. Every 1,000 subs, the Welcome Moon giveaways that I do are as follows. One of them is just 1 Welcome Moon. The second one is a choice between Battle Pass or 2 Welcome Moons. And the third one is a choice between 3 Welcome Moons or Battle Pass and a Welcome Moon. So you get your pick from that. Let me remove Streamlabs and me from the list. And let's just make sure. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Boop. Let's go. There we go. Man, that copied super crazy. Let me know if your name is missed. And I will add you slowly but surely with one hand as I use my other hand to eat food. Let me know. Thank you for the 19 likes, by the way. What do you mean, MK? Chiori? Chiori is indeed not there. I see you though. Reveal the pay to win system? Oh wait, Borker, right. I need to add Borker another time. If you're wondering, the pay to win system, if you want to buy another extra Welcome Moon chance, in the description of this stream, there should be a link that will bring you to that page. Actually, you know what? Let me do you guys a favor. Let me just copy and paste the link. Let me just copy paste the link. I'll put it in chat. I'll put it in chat. That's the link. You can use that for points. You can use that for points. If you have enough points, you can buy yourself an extra Welcome Moon chance. You can also do other things from it as well. I think I have opera as well. Is there anyone's names I'm missing? Also, let's go over a few things. For those of you that are new, just in case, you need to be comfortable with giving me your account information because that's the only way I can do things, by going into your account either in-game or on the Hoyo website to swipe my credit card to give you the Welcome Moon. So if you're uncomfortable with that, that is totally understandable, but you may not participate. And if that is the case, let me know and I can remove your name. Or you can keep your name in, and if you win, you can choose who to give it to. The choice is yours. Yeah, you can gamble points, you can also do heists. Okay, is that everybody? Am I missing anybody? Last chance. Okay, so the other thing I also do is I give my mods an extra chance because they don't get paid. So that will be MK, Ace, Bear, Clavier, May, Dark. Who else am I missing? I got Dark. I almost feel like I'm missing someone, but that's okay. I literally got Ace already. Don't even with me. Navia, MK, Bear, Dark. Oh, the Chi-Chi! Oh my gosh, the Chi-Chi! There we go. Everyone forgot about the Chi-Chi! Ain't no way. Ryan's not a member. Ryan was never a member. And another thing I do is I do give a chance to some of my members to get more Welcome Moons. But only to tier 2 members and above. So if you're a tier 1 member, aka basic ramen, you don't get an extra chance. Sorry, King. I had to like I kind of added King a second time last time because I completely forgot, but then I just double checked my membership rewards and I was like, oh, I don't give that to tier 1s. So that will be Dark with a tier 2, and then Derp, who is a tier 4, gets their name added 3 more times. Sam used to be a member. Okay. Last chance. Am I missing anybody else? Are we ready for this? Okay, here we go. For reaching 2,900 subs, the Welcome Moon giveaway for this round goes to none other than... Did I Kermit for fun? Too late. Damn, Chiori! Mew with the clutch. Mew, are you regretting your decision of making sure he gets added or they get added? Ain't no way. Unicorn and go. Okay, I'm taking the screenshot. I'm taking the screenshot. I'm just gonna throw that in there. That's a meme. You're all scared. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, this will be the only Welcome Moon giveaway for today. Next Welcome Moon giveaway will either be on the 24th or 25th. Haven't decided which one it's going to be yet, because I have no idea when I'm going to be streaming Genshin between the 2 days. Also, if I stream on the 25th, it will be in the daytime, and it's a Monday, and it's Christmas. That's all on, it's all on you. It's all on you. There you go. Congratulations, Chiori. We'll get that to you. The Borker, please DM me your information so I can review your account, because that's what I'm doing next. Actually, while you give me that information, I'll probably just use up my resin, and we'll wait for that information to happen. Ain't no way. Cosmic unique and colorful stage. Have fun with that. Also, thank you for the 22 likes. Let's go. Also, I am 69 subs away from the next Welcome Moon giveaway. I should probably point that out. I just checked. Unless that's changed since 5 minutes ago. But, yeah, that's a thing. You're done raging for today? Ain't no way. Maybe you'll win the next one? Maybe. If you're a mod, so my mods, you get your name added even if you're not there, but if you are there, you get a second chance. So like, for example, Ace, whose YouTube name is IDLSick, they got their name added twice for being present, so they have an extra chance. But even if she wasn't there, then she would have that other chance as well, as an example. It's okay, Vashu. It's the chances of you winning is pretty low, TBH. I don't know what I want to do. Let's do this. But yeah, there's gonna be a new one in a couple of days.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? To ashes!
Ain't no way. MK, you literally won like 4 times. If anything, it's rigged in your favor at this point. You just haven't won in a while. Do I keep the same names up there? No, I reset it. I delete everything and then put it back up. And go through it all again. Because you need to be present on the stream. $25k resin for 2 artifacts? Sounds like the gacha game. Sounds like a gacha game. Oh, it seems like Bork already passed me this information. Bork, are you ready also to pass me the code as well? Or nah? To even be a part of the wheel? Yikes. Not only do you get to be part of the wheel, Bear, you get to be a part of the wheel even if you're not there. You want to give one to Clav? Maybe. I did add Clav. I did. Exactly, but none of them believed me. I did. He popped in at the end of one stream this week, I think. Oh, the Borger did not. Oh, wait, no. Oh.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay. I'm going to log out and go into Borger's account. Boop. Well, let's go there. Let's see how this all goes. Okay. Let's see if we can deal with this. It's always a little nerve-wracking to do this while I'm streaming, even though I'm on a different page. Hey, get ready for that code. Get ready for that code. Code has been sent. And you now... Oh, wait, lag. Okay, you have 60 seconds to pass me the code to let me copy and paste it, so you better hurry up, cause... Oh, that was quick. Nice. No, that's wrong? Ain't no way! Give me the right one, you've got 40 seconds left. There we go. I agree to the terms of service. Yes, I am in America's server, let's go in. Okay, Lavendre. See you around. Oh. Okay. I haven't done an account review in ages. Actually, have I even done like a proper account review? I feel like I've only done like character reviews. Oh, a Ganyu. Hold up. Let me go into controller mode. I feel like I'm on my... Wait. Oh, damn, it's only level 60. He's got a Navia. God dang. She does have a revealing back. I noticed it during one of the cutscenes. Hoyo always makes sure that we get a little bit of back teasing to look at every single character, pretty much. Well, every single waifu at least. You forgot to get Navia. Oh, and I approve of her using the fish because poisson is French for fish. I approve. I approve. What do you mean you forgot to get her up? Okay, do you even have... Oh, you can't even advance her to the next one. Okay, well, we'll look at that later. Where should I do the account review, chat? Where should the account review happen? Votes on where this should happen. Did you use your resin yet? Okay, well, I know what I'm going to do for you first. I know what I'm doing for you first. Oh, wait, Bosch? Oh, what? You have it I hate people like this. I already hate this account. Ain't no way. Where should I do the account review? Do the account review at her boss location? Wait, she needs this material? You're not going to get any geo pieces that way. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, let's do it. Account review time. Also, so many exclamation marks. Holy smokes. What is this? Okay. Can't get rid of those two things, which is fine. Okay, you at least did that. You didn't even log in yet. That. What's this? Huh? Okay, that's fine. Battle. Okay, good. Okay, no more exclamation marks. We in the clear. I literally just did it, MK. You didn't hear it? I legitimately did it already. When did he buy an account review? He bought it months ago. He bought it ages ago. Like, so long ago. Oh, also... Oh! It was muted! Sorry, it was muted. I forgot to unmute that. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Darling.
There you go. Okay, we're gonna go to this one. Actually, before I sit down, I want to see her idle animation. First opportunity to take a look at it. It better have sent chills down your spine. Oops. I almost spilt my milk. Okay, do the thing. Do the thing, Navia. Do the thing.
I do love Spina di Rosula's
No,
logo.
not talking.
It was designed
Less talking,
by my
more
mother.
animation.
Have you noticed
Please.
how it's shaped like a heart?
Oh, you can go to the menu and see that. Oh, right. Wait. Like, do I just wait? It's not the same, but it's good enough, that's for sure. Alright, well, here we are with an account review, which I haven't done in a while. Since I... Oh, and now she does it. Now she does it. Girl bossing. Where was I? That scuffed it. Anyways, account review. I haven't done one in a while because I gate it behind loyalty points. And the Bork are here. has built enough points to get one done, and so we are going to be doing that. And we're just going to do a full-on account review. Is there any particular characters I should be starting with? Who are your mains? Any characters I should skip because you don't have built? But we'll see. We'll see. You have high standards every time you see Ganyu? Yes, you do. Go to the character menu you need to see. Level 90 furina, so I'm gonna expect that. I'm gonna expect the Ito. Level 90 Dia. Someone likes his tan girls, that's for sure. Level 90 Traveler? Okay, Kaching, Kokomi, Jean, Kuki. Level 90 Amber. Props to you. I'll review all the level. Oh my gosh, you actually level. Oh my gosh. Well, in terms of level, his account's better than mine right off the bat because I've been neglecting characters. Damn. Let's do all of them. That's an account review. Might as well. Why is Benny at the last though? That concerns me. The fact that Bennett's all the way down at the bottom, that's a little concerning. You also have not like starred anybody. Like you did none. You didn't do the follow. It keeps your favorite characters at the top. If you didn't know. And then we'll just go with the team you have out. Unless you don't want me to do that. Do you want the first 4 characters to be other characters, Borker? Imagine leveling up characters. Imagine, like, not suffering through the game and being willing to play. Anyone, the Borker? Doesn't matter who the first 4 are? First, Kaching. Ugh. Kokomi, Nahida, Ganyu. Okay, wait. Change the party. Oh, I can't do that while I'm sitting. Doo-doo. Okay, Deity's team standing by. Team standing by. Team standing by. Big Biddy. What does that mean? Goat. Foxboy. Ungaman. I agree. Small and strong. Kokomi's not that small. The queen? Ugh. Anything could... I am going to ruin this team. I am sorry. Wait, where did he say it was? Kikuin? Koko? Nahida? And Ganyu. Okay, those are your first characters to see. Okay. I'm going to not make her be the one to sit on the throne, so we're just going to start with the Ganyu. But we are going to start with the Kaching. Get the Kaching over with, for real. So I have a particular relationship with this fake cat girl, especially recently. But basically, she's made me lose my important 50-50, so I couldn't give a god dang. You have her skin, which means you spent money on her. Wow. Imagine. Okay, but outside of that, a lot of elemental mastery and a lot of attack, which means you might be an old school build Kaching. Because if I know correctly, and I probably wouldn't because I don't have one built. You kind of want to build EM with modern Kaching to play with Dendro. Correct me if I'm wrong. But we will see if that is the case. Can I? You know what? Wait. Sorry, I have to. What? Hold up. Oh, not while I'm sitting down. Fair. Fine. You win this time, Kaching. You win this time. Honestly, not bad. Not a bad spread. A lot of crit damage. I wonder what weapon you have. Not a lot of defense, which is good. A little bit of HP for some survivability. Energy recharge doesn't really matter too much. especially if you have electro resonance. So I can say that's probably pretty all right. God dang. You've got yourself a good weapon on her too. It is R1, level 90. Pretty cool. C4, which is not too surprising considering she's a standard character. I do not know what constellation you want of Keqing before she becomes like really useful, but you can use her at C0, I know that much. Triple crowned simp. Ain't no way. I shouldn't say that. I do have triple crown characters myself, but why her? Why? Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. Okay, well, that's that. I do not know if this is still her best in slot, but it does give more reactions to Hyper Bloom and other reactions, so this set is probably good for an all-rounder so that you can just swap her in different teams and still be able to have an artifact set that works. So I'm gonna say this is fine. Pretty good rolls on the double crit. That's a lot of attack, which explains why you have a lot of attack. This is a really good piece. This is also a really good piece. I don't know. I mean, for Hyper Bloom and all that stuff, I'm wondering if you want to do EM main stat on this Keqing. Again, I don't know this Keqing. This is also really good. Holy smokes. I mean, goblets are hard to get, and this shows. Is that really your best goblet for Electro? It certainly is. Wow. Okay. Well, I will keep wait. Oh, I thought that was HP for a hot second. Okay. And this is also a really good piece. You definitely needed this crit rate to get the adequate amount of crit rate. This rolled really poorly though. If it was a 69 flat attack, I wouldn't complain as much, but this is probably... This is what is your worst piece out of these two? This is even your off piece too. Huh. Well, this is a pretty decent Keqing. I can't deny that. As much as I would love to deny it. But yeah, you definitely need a better goblet, but if you're not free to play, which means you could probably put more effort into getting a better goblet, but I'm glad you're neglecting a little bit of this standard character. I'm assuming Keqing was your main for the beginning of the game, and maybe you've moved on to a better character. Not too bad. Starting off pretty well. Okay, Coco, another character I do not have. You don't want crit damage, but that's hard to like not do. You got the healing bonus, a decent amount of energy recharge, which you kind of want. A lot of defense, that's kind of not good. You have her signature weapon? How much do you spend on Genshin Impact? You went for the donut. Hello? The donut, of all things. The donut! C0, 8888 across the board, okay. Free to play, you wanted mid-splitter and you got... Wait, you got... It's R1 though. You didn't get cut too hard. It's fine. Wait, you wished on the Kokomi Ayaka weapon banner? Oh, that was a hard one to go for. That donut's just... I mean, at least you have a Kokomi. Okay, you got her signature artifact set, which is... I'd be shocked if you didn't. I do not know how to rate this piece. I really don't know how to rate this piece. I really don't. Oh, that rolled too much into defense, but at least these two you avoided crit completely, so kudos to that. You also completely avoided crit here, so again, kudos to that. I see these substats, and it's just so hard to, like, tell myself this is good. Because it just looks so bad. Kokomi's weird. You got crit damage here, but everything else is good. I think. She scales more off HP than attack, doesn't she, right? This piece kind of sucks. This piece kind of sucks. This piece needs a rework. But doesn't look like you have a better option. Damn. Does she scale on HP? Yep, that scales out. Yeah, it's HP. I don't know Kokomi. Ain't no way. That's fair. Oh yeah, I mean, Kokomi is not the hardest thing to build. As long as you get the right rules. Nahida! 786 elemental mastery. Not too bad. You definitely want to focus more on EM than crit, so your crit's not that high, but it's still like basically a 1-to-2 ratio, so that's actually good. Some attack. I see a decent amount of defense, which is a little concerning. Energy recharge is like whatever. You do not have her signature weapon. I see. Sacrificial fragments. How many of those do you have? You only have one sacrificial fragments and you gave it to Nahida. Someone's neglecting their sucrose, that's for sure. Oh, no, you have a second one. That you're R3'd. Yeah, having a second sacrificial fragments is definitely a good idea. It is a pretty OP catalyst next to Thrilling Tales. So that's fine. I saw some concerning level 1 weapons with characters. C1! Hello? How are you free to play? What kind of luck does this guy have? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. 8 across the board, standard build. What do you mean you got cucked? How did you get cucked on a weapon, on a character? You got C1. What? What do you mean? How is getting a multiple of a 5-star, an Archon of all that, being cucked? What? What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, this is a bad piece. Wait, are you building on-field Nahida? Is that why you have the crit? That rolled really badly into defense, though. I mean, I build my Nahida just EM, and then that's like gonna do the thing. The only reason you'd want to build crit is if you have on-field Nahida, but she's kind of a glass cannon if you have her on-field, so it's kind of not ideal. Also, yeah, that's the artifact set you want. Elemental Mastery and double crit with energy recharge. This is okay. That rolled a little bit too much into flat attack. For me personally, I just do EM and attack, and I kind of don't care about crit as much for my Nahida. A little bit of ER would help for that burst. But yeah, I mean, at least you got the main stats down. Ooh, that rolled into defense quite a bit. Not too amazing. And yikes, what's with all this defense? Do better. Also, crit rate. Man, you do not need crit rate. I mean, unless the substats on this piece is just far better than anything you have, and maybe you needed this to complete the 4-piece set. But this is better off being EM most of the time. And considering the substats and how much it rolled into defense, I would say no to this. Nahida with Dendro team buffs from other stuff gets her EM up, so no worries there. I mean, then you can just get more EM. I mean, can you get 1000 EM with all the buffs and all that? Because I think that's what you need. Tank Nahida? No. I refuse to believe that's a thing. Okay. My main is time to get rated. Level 81? Lower level than Kaching? How dare you? Looks like a Melt Ganyu to me, which is why you have some healthy chunk of elemental mastery. And not a ridiculous amount of attack. That's gonna be my guess. Well, let's see. Let's see. Not a lot of defense, so that's good. Hey, the 69 crit rate. Let's go. Crit damage is not terribly high, but that's okay because you kind of spread it out with elemental mastery and some attack, which is actually kind of what you want to do, so that you don't get diminishing returns. Man, that crit rate though, I approve. I approve of that. Energy recharge. With a proper battery, you can maybe get away with this, but I would say this is kind of low in my experience, especially when you have a bad rotation. And if this is a melt Ganyu and you go Pyro Resonance, you could probably reach 2k attack, so I should probably judge it like that, which means it's pretty okay. So let's see that. You don't care for her burst much, so you don't care about ER. That's true. That's true. You don't really need to care about her burst if you just do purely melt. You son of a bitch. You got her almost bow. God damn. One day. One day. Damn it. C0, okay. For purely melt Ganyu, this is acceptable. Yeah, that's acceptable, I guess. Man, you get everybody to at least 8, but not Ganyu? Bruh. People are gonna make... People, you're making all the Ganyu mains cry. Myself included, but you're doing it mostly for that weapon. C0, which is fine. I remember when I had a C0 Ganyu. Your off piece is the feather. That's interesting. You can get her to 8 if you want. No, I'll let you do that yourself. It's not my account. Not my account. Hey, so yeah, this set, that's fine. Okay, so I've run into this luck is where I would get double crit, but I could never get an attack on the substats, and that's kind of been ruining my Ganyu for the longest time. So I can understand that pain. It rolled really well into crit rate, which you need for a melt Ganyu. And some crit damage. You completely dodge energy recharge and defense, which is good, which makes this a worthy piece. Is it better than this piece? More crit rate. You know what? Keep that 69% crit rate. You did a good job between these two pieces. I approve. I approve. Yeah, I approve. This was the right piece. You did a good job. This is her best flower. This is the off piece. I mean, all 4 substats are stuff she wants. So that's good. Do you really not have anything better on this side of stuff? That's a lot of EM. That would change her crit rate. Again, I don't want to change that crit rate. And lessen her crit damage. Her crit damage was already at 200, a low 200, so I probably wouldn't want to lower that anymore, so I would say that's a good move. Hot damn, that's a lot of crit damage, but then you'd lose out on attack, so that's not better. Hello? You would lose crit rate for more crit damage and more attack and lose elemental mastery. You would need to crunch the numbers to find that one out. You don't need energy recharge, so that's why you don't need... This one could be a better piece, but I'm not 100%... Oh, wait. Nope. Nope, you made the right choice, because all 4 stats on the other one's better. Yep, nope. Nope, this is definitely a better piece, but I mean, if your off piece could be something else, this would be her better piece, but I just don't know if it is, and I'm not going to go through all your artifacts for that. Elemental Mastery Sands for a Melt Ganyu makes a lot of sense, so that's correct. I bet you wish that flat attack was something else? No. Actually, no, I didn't even roll into that. This is actually fine. This is fine. It is your best choice amongst this pieces. Interesting. Okay. Cryo bonus on this one. That's a lot of crit damage. The other substats, though. Okay, wait. Let's see. Is this your best piece? Is this your best piece? Oh, you have another one like this. Less crit damage, more energy recharge, nope, that's not better. Why do you even keep this? This one's trash. Wow, this is literally your best option. Wow. Like, actually, wow. Okay, well. That one. Fair enough. And then this piece. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, you're running into the same problem I've had with my artifact luck for Ganyu, is getting attack percentage on your substats. Because if you had that, you'd have like a really good Ganyu. Because your crit rolls are really good. Of your artifact choices, that is correct. You don't need the energy recharge, so yeah, that's the right call. Crit damage, you'd lose way too much crit rate, so you don't want that. Or that. Huh. Yeah, this is probably your best bet if you wanted to keep your feather as the off piece. Yeah, your almost bow definitely makes up for the lack of attack percentage, which is why I want an almost bow. God damn it. Yeah, this is definitely helping you a lot. The almost bow really is carrying your Ganyu to get substats. And now, what do you use for your Ganyu team if you use your Ganyu team? Double pyro, I assume? I did the Chi-Chi. I already did. I'm assuming double pyro or pyro resonance. That's going to be my assumption. Benjamin and Diona? Yep. That sounds fair. Very true. Yeah, let's take a look at your other stronger characters. Ito, the defense boy. That's a lot of defense. What the heck? Not a lot of crit rate, but it's enough. No element. Okay. I also don't have an Ito. Oh, you went with the white blind free to play option, which is fine. I have a feel. I mean, I guess you do mono geo with Ito, so you don't need a lot of energy recharge. So I guess you don't need an energy recharge weapon. I guess. So I guess that's fine. Why is your Favonius Greatsword only level 50? We're gonna get to that later. C0. Again, 8 across the board. Man, you really just... Someone spends a lot of time on their character levels and talents, and that's why they don't have a lot of artifacts. I see what kind of a player you are now. I see how it is. Show crit rate of Ganyu. It was 69. I can't complain. The Chi-Chi. I'm not complaining about this crit rate. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful number, the Chi-Chi. Okay. Let's see here. I guess you definitely want defense, which this rolled pretty well, but went into EM. And then this. Oh yeah, you do cryo resonance, so you get a little bit more crit rate, and then her passive talents get her more crit rate as well, so that's pretty good. I forgot about that. Okay, that's a pretty good piece. It didn't roll into flat defense, which is good. This is... Did you, like, dodge everything and it went all into crit damage with this one? Wow. Lucky rolls. This one's a solid piece as well. And this one's pretty solid. You just got a pretty solid Ito. A little low on the crit rate, but that's understandable. And you got a lot of defense. Holy smokes. Oh yeah, I would say pretty good Ito. Next we got the Gene. Gene. No elemental mastery on this Gene. Not a lot of crit damage either. this gene is probably not fully built. Or you just went for as much attack as possible. Flute. Okay, yep, went for the attack. C1. Triple Crown Gene, and these are her stats? Triple Crown Gene with those stats? What the hell? Ain't no way. Geotraveler can help with the crit rate with his burst. Oh, that's true. How do you Triple Crown Gene and have these stats? What? What is up with this? I'm, oh my gosh, these are terrible. 4-star artifacts on a triple crowned gene. What in the bloody heck have you, what are you, what? It's like you simp so hard for Jean, so you decided to triple crown her, but then you realize there are better characters to invest in, so you just leave her to collect dust like this. Ain't no way. Nope, bad. Okay, this piece is not bad. Wait, what kind? At least he went 4-piece VV. At least. So, you have so many off-piece feathers. It's wild. Why are your feathers all off-piece? That's so great. This rolled badly. That rolled badly. A Nemo, that's okay. It was purple. Ah, gross. And then this didn't roll well. I think G nowadays, and obviously you can choose to do her classic attack Anemo crit build. But I think G nowadays wants some EM investments because you're mostly using her as a support with Viridescent Veneer. So you're swirling, so you definitely want to have more EM. Her leveling it up, especially at talent level 10, you don't need a lot of attack to get the full effects of her burst. You definitely do want some attack, but you don't need a lot. I think most genes for a lot of teams kind of just go attack, EM, and then like ER nowadays, and don't really care about crit anymore. Obviously, you can do that. There are definitely still teams that are still wanting her to be crit, especially if you ever main. But like teams like Sunfire and all that, you definitely want more EM on her nowadays. But considering you still have 4-star artifacts on her, I don't think you're really using her. So I don't think that really matters. You need to give some love to Jean. At least give her a full set of 5-star artifacts. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, I need some more water. Oh, her main one's supposed to be Fab Sword? That's why. Oh! Ow! And you gave it to Traveler. And Lynette. We'll just steal it from Traveler. That's better. That energy recharge looks a lot better on this G now. And then 60% crit rate is a decent amount for Fab procking. Okay. That was a little better. That was a little better. Okay. The Furina. Level 90. 52k HP. That's not too bad. That crit though. I don't think you really need I mean, Furina will provide some damage. You probably do want crit. I am the guy that goes a character that needs crit, you need to at least get 50% crit on a character. Unless you're building her not damage. God dang. Okay. I mean, Furina's still pretty new, and if you're free to play, I'm assuming you haven't had a lot of... What is your free to play luck? Hello? Why do you have Nilu's signature weapon? What? What is this? I mean, this is a good weapon for Furina, but what the fudge? For this one, you wanted Ito's weapon, so you got this instead. Bro. Bro. I mean, getting cucked on Ito's weapon for this ended up being a long-term win. Because this is like her best option, maybe? I think this is her best option. Is this her best? No, her signature weapon's probably her best option, but this is like probably a close second. Ah, damn. Oh, did you want Wanderer's weapon? Ain't no way. You wanted the opposite weapon. Okay, well, fair. Fair. C0, okay. 788. She doesn't really need her normal attack to begin with, so that's fine. Broken piece because she's pretty new. That's fine. I know you don't really have a lot of artifacts, so I don't think I can judge that yet. Let's see what you chose. Why? Off the bat, why? Why? We can do better than this. We can do better than this. Oh. I'm just looking at that defense and I think that's trash, but maybe this is not the best we can do. Hello? Do you use your Yunjin? Because that Yunjin piece is looking okay. Is it a better option? Energy recharge and HP. It's kind of looking like a better option. I guess you gave this to Yunjin because of the defense. How about this guy? This is a better option. Holy smokes, do you use your Heizo? This is a good piece. In fact, the piece that Furina has is probably a better piece for Heizo because it has some attack at least. I'm doing you a favor. You don't use your Furina? Why am I even looking at your Furina then? Bruh. Okay, now she has 50% crit rate. Already better. Already better. Fixed. Rainbow set, but at least fixed. You have a Furina that can crit now. You are welcome. That one piece I needed to change. Ain't no way. No way! Bruh. Now the only thing is to try and see if I can... You just slapped whatever, didn't you? Crit damage piece? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, wait. Oh dear lord. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, this is a conundrum, isn't it? You don't actually have... Huh. This is actually your best option. If I didn't want to steal anything from someone else. Well, that's a yikes. Alright, well, I guess that piece is your best piece. Ain't no way. Well, I mean, she's still new. I'm dreading this level 90. The Borker. You have Hydro version. And you said you quadded him? Quad crowned him? Is it this one? Why did you triple crown Hydro Traveler? Wait, you crowned an N6 for all. You crowned all the elements. You used a Nemo, Geo, 4 times 3. You used 12 crowns on Traveler. Wow. Never did I think I'd see a Traveler crowner ever. Holy smoke! You just really want to give yourself a crown, don't you? Named it after yourself. put all the crowns on him, chose the same gender as yourself. You just really want to self-insert yourself as a god character, don't ya? Don't ya? Ain't no way. Almost a 1-to-2 ratio on the crit, so that's good. I don't even know how to rate a Hydro Traveler. You probably just slap whatever and just multi-element. Well, okay, you originally had Favonia's sword, so I just gave you a lot of attack. And I got rid of a bunch of energy recharge from you. So there's that. But we will keep that. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I don't know. That shouldn't surprise me. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Four-piece set Glad. I guess that's okay for an interchangeable traveler. Man, that is a good piece. That's a decent piece. Actually, it dodged flat HP. This is a good piece. Well, this is still a good piece, regardless of that flat defense. Hydro for now. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good piece. Pretty decent piece, actually. This piece sucks. I always try to go for that double crit. This piece is not that good, but it's Traveler, so it's okay. Ain't no way, but you probably needed that energy recharge when the Favonius weapon is not on you, and you probably did crit rate so that you could do proc the Favonius, I guess, but wow. Never thought I'd see an ether like this. Never did I think. Bruh. Bruh. 12 crowns. You've used up like all your crowns at this point. Level 90 Dihya. Level 90 Dihya. We know what Borker is into. And there's nothing stopping him. And meta is not stopping him. I don't blame him. Dia's great. I don't have a Dia myself. You got her to level 90 and you left her naked. What a man of culture. Which is why you have no point in looking at that. Elemental Mastery? Wait, Elemental Mastery on... Is Dia like your ultimate waifu, which is why you gave her a weapon with flowers? Is this how you imagine her walking down the aisle instead of carrying a bouquet of flowers? It's a great sword of flowers? God dang. 0888. You built her, minus the artifacts, gave her the flower weapon, and kept her naked. We know how he fantasizes about Dihya. Ain't no way. I mean, Dihya's actually pretty good on a Melt Ganyu team with Shenhe, if I remember correctly. I haven't looked into it too much, but I heard that was a thing. Something along those lines. I don't quote me on that, because I don't have Dia, so I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Dia has some of her uses, every now and then. Outside of looking like a... God dang hot mommy. Anyways, Cookie Shinobu, level 90, not naked. Good. Focus on Elemental Mastery with not crit rate, which is Hyper Bloom, I guess. Why this weapon? You got her to level 90, you give her like a ass weapon. Why this ass weapon? You might as well just give her more EM once you get that leveled up. Hey, I know you're an ether simp, but I'm gonna give her attack. cause I can. I'm assuming you don't really use her. C6. It's a 4-star, so that's okay. Okay, we're starting to see some elements that are not too high. Oh, goodness gracious me. Not a complete build yet. Still more built than mine. Okay, you went for the right main stats. I guess. And I guess you did the best you can with what you had. Oof. Bacon Sword is currently on Furina. Wait, what do you mean? She doesn't... wait. Oh, HP. I see. I see. Fine, I'll give it back to you. Even though this is a weaker thing and that lowers your base attack, at least you're getting more elemental mastery. I guess. I guess. You can also steal this from Kaya too. Wait, why does Kaya have this weapon? Yeah, it has no use getting something that's fire and thunder unless you're doing melt Kaya. Changing. I'm just gonna change it for you. Kaya's not used. Okay, done. Fixed. A bit. Fix your cookie a bit. Level 90 Amber. That's a lot of crit rate, buddy. What's with the crit rate? That's a lot of crit rate. And a lot of energy recharge. Okay, that explains the energy recharge. C4? I wish I had C4. Triple crowned Amber? You know what? I respect that. I respect that. First waifu? I respect this. I respect this. I can do nothing but respect it. I have to respect that. Noblesse. Oh, that's why okay. Support Ganyu for that pyro resonance. This is a team that whales will sometimes use for the Amber. Except they usually use the Elegy of the End on Amber instead, but with a Noblesse, and then you can give other artifacts to the rest of your team. Are you trying to get an Elegy of the End? Yo, this is a good artifact. What? You actually have... Okay, this piece kind of sucks. Those first three pieces were actually good. Those first three pieces were actually good. Wait. Yep, okay. Wow, best options you've got. And then this is the off-piece crit rate. 31 minus 70, 40. Yep, you definitely need this piece. That's a lot of flat defense, though. That is a lot of flat defense. Oof. Oof. Do you not have a Noblesse piece? Oops. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, best option, that's for sure. I've seen Aqua Simulacra Rock. Yeah, that's a thing. I respect people that build their ambers. I have to respect them. So I respect this amber. Level 80. A lot of attack.
1,
okay.
2,
3. Physical. Chi-Chi's unbuilt. Okay, unbuilt Chi-Chi. Fair. Skip. 2000 attack on Tanari? Don't tell me Tanari's built. Tanari is built. Okay. Nice weapon you've got there, sir. 0, 8 across the board. Okay, fair enough. Wait, 2-piece, 2-piece? 2-piece, 2-piece for more EM. 200, okay. A good way to, good start, I would say. Crit, crit, crit. Energy recharge. Rolled a little bit too much in flat attack. This is a good piece. And it's your off piece. Wow. Damn, son. Where do you get this? Unfortunate rolls on the flat attack. Also, doesn't Tanari want EM main stat on Sans? For the type of team you build for him? I don't know. I don't have mine built yet, so I don't know. Dendro, just fine. And then crit damage, crit rate. Wow, nice rolls on the crit rate. You got kind of lucky there. Wow. Tanari, Nahida, Official, Kokomi. Oh, that kind of makes up for a little bit of the EM, and you have 2-piece EM, so that makes sense. Okay, level 80 Yelan. Can't ascend her? Yep, can't ascend her. That is a lot of ER. That's too much ER on a Yelan, I think. You don't need this much ER on a Yelan, do you? I mean, I have a C2 Yelan, so maybe I don't know the C0 Yelan. I'm assuming C0. Because you could have put more into crit damage. Damn. Ah, Favbo. So you really try to focus on the crit rate and ER. Okay. I don't think you need that much ER. But you definitely need the crit rate. Yep, C0, 881. Which is fine, you're not using her on field. I saw this flower first and I got very confused, but that's fine. You have her signature artifact set. I think free to play Yelan, this is probably a good piece. You're just losing a decent amount of damage from it. Everything's good except you're missing on the HP, which is fine. A lot of energy. Okay, you definitely focused on crit rate, energy for the most part, and that's okay. It rolled into flat HP, which is like fine. Wow, energy recharge Sans. That explains some stuff. That definitely explains some stuff. Is this the best you had? Yeah, that's a conundrum. This is more crit rate too. And more crit damage. And more elemental mastery. And you don't need... I think this is a better piece. I'm just going to do that for you right away. I'm just going to do that immediately for you. Hydro... Yeah. Why did you level this one up to all the way to level 20? Let's see. I guess you needed to keep the 4-piece set. An attack is better on Shinsho, that's true. I mean, when your traveler is no longer Hydro, I would maybe swap. I think. Ooh, sir, 10% crit rate. Energy recharge. As Yelan being my second favorite character, I have to check. That. Where are you? Where's this? I'm not used to the UI for this anymore. Where is emblem? Oh, it brings it up to the front. Okay. Do you use your Beto? Oh, you lose a crit rate. Do you use your Beto? I don't use Beto. Oops. Okay, well, we'll leave it at that for now. Crit rate, which you need for the Favonius, that just rolled really badly. This piece is actually terrible enough that I would want to do... Oh yeah, your 2 pieces are not great. Okay, wait, what does this do? Okay, you finally have above 100 crit damage at least. This is for Favonius. You're still above 200 energy, so that's good. You Kind of, you gain, and you also gain more elemental mastery. So overall, better. And you don't use your Beidou, so I don't mind this. Your HP is kind of lacking still. Even with this piece being changed. Now, if I were to go this piece and this piece off piece, you lose crit damage, you gain attack, which you don't care about. You can gain energy, you gain more crit. You don't lose HP regardless. This. You don't use Beidou. Less crit damage, more energy recharge. You have already... Oh, and this gives HP? Bye, Beidou. $252 energy recharge is still really high. You lose out on the 100% crit damage, so I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think you need this much energy recharge. Yeah, we'll go back to... Shoot, what did you have? What did I have earlier? Uh-oh. Okay, hold up. No, official stringless is fine. Unofficial. This is fine. Official has a better use of straight. Yeah, this is fine. This split is fine. This is fine. Yeah, so that piece is better. Let's make this the off piece. Yeah. That's more crit rate already. More crit damage. You lose out on like almost 20% energy recharge, but it's like pretty close to 250. Obviously, I don't have a C0 Yelan, so I don't know if this is actually going to be enough, but if you have a double Shinsho, you're pretty set. You also have Favonius, which helps. So I think this is fine. I don't think you need that much, so I fixed your Yelan. And there you go. Yoimiya. Oh, Slingshot. No. If a normal charge attack hits a target within 3 of being fired, increases damage by 60%. Oh. That's a lot of crit rate, too. Almost 90% crit rate. What the hell? What kind of a Yoimi 888 across the board? Is that actually her best option? Can't believe you leveled this up to level 90 and you don't have your rust leveled up. Your Yoimiya can do better. I mean, the crit rate maybe helps, but you could, I mean, if you use Tenari mode, and I can understand, but you could do this. You could do this if you leveled it up. I mean, it's R3. I know an R5 Rust is better than an R1 Skyward Harp. So take that information as you will. I'm pretty sure you could eventually get an R5 Rust, so this is probably a good investment for your Yoimiya. I don't even know if you use her. You're waiting for Rust R5. I see. That's fair. This is a decent artifact set spread for her. Obviously, I like to go for her signature one from Inazuma. But that's good. You at least got the double crit. Rolled a lot into flat HP though. That rolled too much into flat defense, but it has good crit rate rolls, so that kind of makes up for it. I go EM sands, but you can do either or depending on which one's better for you. So trash. What the hell? So trash. This is so trash. That's also garbage as well. And then you don't have any other options because you have a built amber, and I'm assuming your Shangling is... Yeah, you need more pyro pieces, bro. Damn. Sag. That's actually so sag. And despite the amount of crit rate you have, you go crit damage. I rolled really nicely into crit rate. Unfortunately, the flat defense, but damn. Your Yumiya could use some work. Sucrose, 688 elemental mastery. I think you use her. No energy recharge, which you might not need if you have C6. Okay, that's fine. Unbuilt sucrose. I mean, you got the VV set, and they're all level 20. This doesn't look completely unbuilt, except for the talents. And a level 4 Thrilling Tales of the Catalyst. Wow. Yeah, that's fine. We'll skip the souk. That's not a lot of HP on... Oh, you're naked. And yet leveled up. And... Okay, skip. Naked. Oh, are we done? Nope. Diona. Diona? Yep, that's her best weapon. C5. Are you waiting to get her to C6 before you invest in her completely? Oh shoot, I forgot to do the text. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Let me just get that and repin it. Yeah, I forgot to change the message, the pinned message. Thank you, Ace. Okay. Also, thank you for the 24 likes. I appreciate it. Okay. This is talent-wise. That's kind of a decent Diona. Oh wait, I can just do artifact details like this. Okay. Okay, you went at least 2-piece HP, so not finished being built. You usually want to go Noblesse Oblige on her, but I guess you're trash. Acceptable. Really good. This is good too. Wow, we have a goblet that's good for a character. Healing bonus. Yeah, you can interchangeably go healing bonus or HP. I personally, I go with whatever I have that's better. Personally, I think because of the way Diona's burst is, because it's like a small area and you need to be in that small area to get the heals, sometimes a shield is more beneficial. Especially if you have... Whoopsie daisies. Especially if you have sacrificial bow, because it can end the cooldown on the elemental skill, so you'll be using her shield more than her burst. I personally think going triple HP is maybe better. But healing bonus is just fine, and I think I might actually do healing bonus on my Diona as well, just with what I have. That does not look built. We're going to skip that. Forgettable character. Naked. Official. Whoop. Above almost 60% crit rate. That seems fairly built. You go electro resonance. You don't need a lot of energy recharge, so this is fine. Interesting. Yep, stringless. We saw that earlier. Ooh, C4. Talent's not fully leveled, so I don't think you use fish, do you? We'll take a look at her artifact stuff. Whoa. Oh, she's with Tanari, so you do use her as a support. That's just fine. This is a good artifact piece, though. Holy moly. Yeah, you go with this piece. This one is a lot less better. But at least it got the double crit, but ugh. I mean, at least it has 10% crit rate, I guess. With Tanari, attack is fine on Fischl because Tanari is usually the one proccing the thing, but no one has perfect gameplay. So I do wonder if EM is better on a Dendro team for Fischl, but I do not know because I don't use Fischl in those teams specifically. Attack is a better all-rounder. So yeah, this is fine. The substats are kind of lacking. I mean, that defense just makes this artifact absolute trash. Hold up. There's probably outdated sets. You use your Kaching, so you probably don't want it. You don't use your Beidou. Can this... I mean, it's less defense. It's more attack and more energy recharge. You don't use your Beidou, so I'm doing this for you. I'm doing that for you. So it's a little better. It's a little better now. Yo, that crit! And by crit, I mean, look at that defense! You're killing me. You're killing me with those rolls. What's your crit rate with this?
I created another unit.
That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Not even that 10% crit rate can save you. I mean, that piece gave you a little bit more EM, but that's like a small amount. Xiangling. Well, this is still a 2-to-1 ratio, so that's not too bad. And you focus on energy recharge. You're 1% away from the best ideal energy recharge you want for a Xiangling. That's so unfortunate. You got a little bit of EM as well. The catch, I am kind of jealous of you because I do want to put the catch on my Xiangling, but I can't at the moment. But I'm going to try and change that on Raiden's weapon banner coming up. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, I see a 4-star. C6, good. You don't use her, do you? This is sad. This is so sad. You use her just for Ganyu, so you just use her for the ER, just so that she can apply Pyro, so you don't put a lot of investment with her. I guess on the free-to-play mindset, that's fine. And at least you have her best in slot artifact set, I guess. But like, bruh. This is a good piece, though. This is a really good piece. You definitely want the energy recharge, so this is good. This is good. You dodge defense completely, so I say this is a good piece. We'll come back to this one. We'll come back to that one. This one's trash as well. Oh, you did this for the energy recharge. I can understand that. The defense, though. At least this piece is double crit and has rolls on energy recharge, which is what you want. Yeah, let's do... You don't use your Chi-Chi. You don't use your Chi-Chi, so this could be a thing. You use Benny and Xiangling. I don't actually know off the top of my head, ideally, how much energy recharge you want with the catch on Xiangling. I still use Favonius, so I can get away with less ER. So I don't want to actually say that an attack sans is going to be better for you. But you could steal this if you really wanted to and test it out if you wanted to. Yeah, let's go. Dude! You know what? I'm gonna say screw it to that. How? You don't even have a raid-in. I'm just gonna do this for you. How did you Bruh. You're killing me. You're actually killing me. I'm gonna agree with the need of doing energy recharge sands on Xiangling when you have the catch instead of the Favonias. Although this amount of energy recharge feels overkill for her. That amount of energy recharge seems like you'd want on a Raiden more than anything. And then you could increase her attack a little bit. But before I... Yeah. This would have to be an off-piece attack piece. EM... On a Ganyu team, you don't want EM Sands on Xiangling, so no. Okay, let's see. You'd be losing 16% energy recharge. That's the same amount of defense, more crit damage, less energy recharge. You don't use your Beidou. This is actually not too bad. Yeah, I would, and you can make the decision yourself. I would steal... Hey! King with the upgraded membership, let's go! Ain't no way. Thank you so much. I would say this because you get, you don't lose as much energy recharge. This one gets you more damage. And I mean, if you, I don't know what's more optimal, but at least this one you get to keep your set. So if you went with, I mean, I'd immediately just go this. And then you have the option of making this an off piece, which would maybe be Chi-Chi's attack sends, and then test out if that's enough energy recharge or not. Because I don't know, because I don't have the catch on Xiangling and I haven't really experienced it. Outside of a little bit of fun times in the overworld. Ramen Club, I believe, is tier 2. So they get an extra welcome chance. Or you can, but if you do need the energy recharge, then keep this piece. And then maybe go with this set instead. If you need a little bit more energy recharge. But this one currently gives more attack, so I think this is probably her best set. And you have the 5-piece. A perfect 5-piece on your Xiangling. Not too shabby. But I would check if you can go for more attack instead of energy recharge. But I just don't know because I don't have the catch on her. We can skip that. Okay, you don't have that built. You don't have this built. That is a lot of defense on a Yunjin with no crit rate. No crit rate on a Favonius Lance Yunjin. What atrociousness is this defense? If you're going Favonius Lance, you need to go crit rate on this. I'm gonna assume... Okay, hold up. Hold up. What's her... Yeah. I see. I see your dilemma. I don't use Instagram. I only have Twitter and Discord. You use Dog Boy? Exile Piece, which is not too bad. This is okay. This is okay. C2, he doesn't even have his heals yet. No. Ooh. Do I spy with my little eye a built Ningguang? Ooh, a little low on the crit rate though. A little low on the crit rate. Wow, low on the crit rate and you have what? C6. Okay, not quite failed. Hold up. Let me just make your Ningguang great again, real quickly. You don't need elemental mastery. Sacrifice the attack for more crit. This is fine. There. Your Ningguang's great again. Low attack, though. That's some really low-ass attack. But at least you got the crit rate and energy recharge. Monotona. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Okay, naked. Naked. You don't use Hazo, you say. I'll believe you and skip. Naked. 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 I removed so many artifacts from this Beidou before reaching her. Oh, you gave her a Skyward Pride too? You don't use her Beidou? Well, you definitely won't be using her now with the artifacts I like just slapped on her. What does she look like? Hey, still has 50% crit rate though. And a healthy amount of energy recharge. She's still free to play usable. Bring her with Fischl. C3 though, okay. And yep. Naked, 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 naked. Almost naked. I mean, almost fully clothed. Naked Candace, respect. And Shinsho, you have a built Shinsho. Wait, that's almost a 1-to-2 ratio. 200 energy recharge. Really nice spread. I like the 69 in that attack over there. Really good. Not a lot of attack, which is fine because you have a lot of energy. You obviously have the sack sword. Good job. C6. Could work on those talents a little bit more, but 6 and 6 plus the bonuses make it pretty okay. And past level 6, it's kind of harder to level up, so this is fine. Pretty good. Good. Not so good. I mean, it's nice crit rate at least. Kind of makes up for it. Wow, that's a really good hydro piece. And this is decent. Kind of decent. That explains why your crit damage is low, as your circlet doesn't have any crit. I'd say you have a good Shinsho, especially for free to play. Barbara, skip, naked, naked, naked. Benny boy. Ooh, your Benny boy's all over the place except for the 200 energy recharge. Defense is a little high. A little bit of elemental mastery. Okay. Aquila Favonia is definitely a thing for Benny boy, if you you don't have the cursed weapon from patch 1.2 or whatever it was from Dragonspine. I personally prefer Aquila Favonia on Jean. If it were me, I would swap Jean and Benny's weapon, but I think Benny gets used more often, and having this is actually good for the stat stick, so this is good. This is fine. This is fine. C6. C6! Let's go! People need to understand that C6 Bennett is the way to go now. I'm glad there's another person here. 5 P's noblesse. Yes, Festering Desire, that's the one. Wow. Was it good? That rolled way too much into flat defense. What are you doing? Of all the off-piece feathers that you could have, you don't do it on Benny Boy. This I do not understand. Energy recharge, which is fine. I think I went attack with mine. This is fine. Or I might not have. HP instead of Pyro is more of a support build, which is fine. Especially considering you are lacking in artifacts, especially Pyro ones, so this is probably your best option. Is it your best option? That defense is... honestly... no bueno. Lower attack... how much crit rate do you have? Just immediately. Immediately. Less crit rate? No, I think you need that crit rate. Oh gosh. But this is really close to a 1-to-2 ratio. For support Benny, you kind of want to aim for 40% crit rate, 80% crit damage, and then focus the rest on ER and HP. And you went for healing bonus here without any... okay, let's go. Let's go. Healing, HP, crit rate. Nani the F. Okay, so this loses your noblesse. Okay, wait. Loses your crit rate, but I did... you lose 12% crit rate. Not worth it. Okay, so that means... okay, we'll do that for now. Do you use your Goro? It has defense though. You don't use your Beidou. Goro for Ito, yes, okay. This is a lot better. And you still have 200 energy recharge. I think this is better. And might as well take advantage of your Aquila Favonia's high base attack to begin with. Because if you are going more free to play, what is... our attack is increased by 20%. There's that. So you can do some damage. Yeah. Oni Kabutos, that's fair. There you go. This is a better spread. You definitely need more crit damage, but that's fine. You're losing out on the heal bonus, but I like to have an even spread, especially if you're doing this. If you want more supporty, like if you went Favonia's, then I would say you don't really need... well, you still need the crit rate, for one thing. But then... you can go a little bit more offensive with this piece and go attack and do more damage as well. I'm pretty sure I go Pyro. I go attack Pyro crit rate on my... no. Healing bonus, pyro attack? Something along those lines. We'll take a look. I'll go back to him. And oh, your Navia's naked. Okay. Well, you just got her, so I approve of this fish though. That's your account. That is your account. Holy smokes, that's your account. Well, I fixed a few of your characters. At least. I'm not 100% sure if I actually fixed your Benny. I like to have a more offensive Benny. I think support Benny isn't that necessary. I think he heals enough with low investment on HP and healing bonus, in my opinion. Deities. What's up with that? Team standing by, team standing by, team standing by, goat. So yeah, that's my opinion. I would say I fixed the characters I fixed to the best of my ability, except for maybe Bennett. So there's that. Then I do character strengths. How about all the above like me? Except for TCG. Screw that. For free-to-play, you got really lucky, especially on that weapon banner. Even though you say you got cucked on some weapons, you ended up using those weapons to the best of your ability. And that's all I can say about that. I don't get paid to play Genshin. I play Genshin to have fun, and then I just take advantage of that
We're way behind
by
schedule.
making a little bit of change on the side. And that's the true story. How about the rest of you? What do you think of his account? Did I fix his account a little bit? Did I make it worse? Let me know. I only check accounts for people that spend the points. And that was an hour and a half. I'm done. Holy smokes, that was a lot. I don't even know if I'll be able to turn this into content. I'm so behind on editing. Okay, I'm gonna log out. So much, Borker, so much. Artifacts are a little copium. They're kind of quite a bit copium, but that's because they didn't invest time into it. Shoot, what was my password again? Is it this one? I have a feeling this is wrong. Shoot! It's been so long. Da 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 da. What is my password for Genshin Impact? Oh no. Something like that. But not quite like that. Is it just normal? No, I think it's just normal. What? Oh, did I have caps lock on? There we go. We're in, boys. That's because I never have to type it. It's been so long since I've had to log off and log back in. If I do it on the web browser, it's like automatic because I have to save it to my Google account. Who says I don't have it written down somewhere? I just try to not rely on it if I can. Holy, 25 likes. Holy smokes. On a regular stream, almost. Okay. Expedition rewards, use up the rest of my resin. And I think that will be all for today. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Let me think about this for a second. I didn't go too hard on you. I mean, Ace, did I rate your two main characters harder than I rated Borker's account? Or did I actually, or was I actually harder on Borker? Enter your account, Sork? Maybe a different day. I would look at Sork's account without having him to pay for it. Because I've seen a little bit of his account. I definitely would like to take a look at his account. I think everyone would want to take a look at Sork's account. Holy smokes. Not today though, I'm losing my voice. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours already? Holy... It would be like that C6 E2 Abyss stream. So true. So very true. I would actually, if Sork allowed me to check his account, I would check his account and do Abyss. And have all of the fun. I guess. Also, Ace, do you need artifacts? Or are you good today?
Add astro...
I would say for free-to-play,
Next
Borker's
on the
pretty well
agenda.
off. I agree. Oh wait, let's take a look at my bidding. Just for comparison's sakes.
Ow!
Yeah, 200 energy, similar to you. Almost a 1-to-2 ratio, which is fine. For support characters, 40-80 is like okay. That's kind of like what I aimed for. No elemental mastery, which is fine. A little bit of defense, which is whatever.
Adventure team, assemble!
And I went pyro damage. And
or not.
not healing bonus. Festering Desire, which I may one day change. I might give Festering Desire to Furina. And then find out a different weapon for Benny, which could be a Favonius. I could try an HP sword on him too if I wanted to. I could steal this from Jean if I don't use Jean all the time and they can maybe share this weapon. I don't know. C6, just like Borker. Talents are higher than his, which shouldn't surprise people. And then Noblesse like he did. And... yep. A mix of attack and HP. So he's kind of a little bit all over the place. He's kind of a mix. I went attack for more offensive. And I find that he doesn't need to heal more than he already does. And also putting HP on Bennett becomes useless when a character's healed past X HP. Because his healing only procs when the character's below like 60% or whatever. So it doesn't... So giving him more damage, especially since he spams his E so much, to me, is a better deal, in my opinion. Now I want HP here just for a little bit. Yeah, you can go HP or healing bonus. I think HP is better because it also makes him a little bit more tanky. But that kind of depends on your substats. And because Noblesse gets a lot of healing characters, better to split it with that as well. That's kind of the way I went with that. Sork has C6 R5 things.
We're way behind
He definitely has C6 things. I don't know if he has any R5 weapons. I'm pretty sure he has a few. I don't know, Sork, do you have R5 weapons that are 5-star? You don't R5, yeah, right, okay. Still a pretty big whale. That's for sure. You're too tired to do domains? Fair enough. You're too tired to even leech off me. I mean, it is midnight for you. Is your energy just so drained because... because you were just having nothing but happy thoughts? Oh, I just realized something. You guys see a little bit of a black bars when I go full screen. That's interesting. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, they released a new Genshin concert online on the Genshin main website. Yes, yeah, that's gonna drain your energy. I don't blame you. I understand. I understand. Okay, hold up. Yep. Okay, so I just noticed this, but when I go full screen on Genshin, you see a little bit of black bars. Is that new or has that always been a thing? At the top and bottom. They played Wander's demo theme at the live concert? Nice. He most certainly did. When I go windowed mode, it's okay. That's so wild. Did Windows 11 do this? Is this what happened when I went to Windows 11? I get black bars? That's weird. Oh well. Does it bother people that you see a slight black bar at the top and bottom? I could fix that. I could fix that for you. I don't know why that started. I am tempted to like uninstall and reinstall Genshin because when I upgraded to Windows 11, it kind of bugs me that Genshin Impact is listed as a Windows 10 app. But I don't know if I want to do that.
Boba, get them! Born of ice and frost.
No touching! Take your true form! Cryoing I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Eat this! Access denied.
That wasn't too bad. You sometimes use a Windows 7 laptop? Damn, everyone's still on Windows 7. What do you think, chat? Should I uninstall Genshin and reinstall to see if it no longer gets listed as a Windows 10 app? Ooh, good try. Windows 7 gang. Nope. Leave it as is.
On the agenda.
Obey!
Born of ice and frost.
What's the right order to do this?
Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
You're toast! At the frying pan. Access denied.
Not too bad. A little lacking on the energy recharge front. Wait, what is my... Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of energy recharge on my Xianyun right at the moment. I do have... Interesting. Whatever. It works out. Also, thank you for the 26 likes. Let's go. Bye, Jacob. Thanks for popping by. These substats are good for an off-piece. Oh, not bothering with that one, though. Oh, you like Windows 7 more. I mean, you're probably just more used to it.
Race you!
Oops. Oh, I didn't do that properly. Whatever.
No touching. Next on the agenda.
Boba, get them!
My will embodied. Everybody stand back!
Oh, I didn't do the burst.
By ordinance
Access denied.
Okay, there we go. You do need to catch some Z's. Good night, Ace. Hope you're probably gonna have sweet dreams. Yeah, I don't even need to wish you sweet dreams. You're just gonna get them. Awake and asleep. HP and energy recharge for Nilu. I guess I'll keep it just in case. $55 ads and blockers already. Wait, what? What do you mean? I am going to be ending the stream pretty soon. I'll probably level up a few one or two artifacts, and then I'm going to end it for the day, because I've been streaming for a while. A while it has been.
Ah, the air is just right.
Now, for the people still in chat, would you prefer I do a Welcome Moon giveaway on the 24th in the evening or on the 25th during the day? My time zone. So, for those of you in Asia, it's like add 12 hours to that. Shogun? Do I have you as a friend? Basically the Chi-Chi. Oh, did I finish my chocolates? No, I still have some chocolate. No. That's incorrect, Chi-Chi. 24th morning for me will be 25th night for you. Oh, we're fighting Raiden. You know what? Screw it. Where are you? Where's my Diona? There she is. Time zones confuses you. That's okay. It does for a lot of people. No, she has her sword out. Harder difficulty.
Shake it. Let's go, Diana Special!
Your verdict is decided. This is long overdue. No touching.
Illusion
Next
of
access denied. No touching.
Shattered.
Dissipate. Blaze over. World, come alive! Stop that! Can't have your drink. Access denied.
Thunder.
What a humiliation.
Oh my god, you died.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Ooh. Oh, good thing I have a shield.
How dare you!
This body is eternal.
Oh, you might die.
Shake it and stir.
Yeah, we're fighting the harder version of Raiden. She starts off with the sword, it's the harder one. If she has a pole arm, it's the easier version.
Follow my blade.
That's why her rotations can be different at times.
Obstacles.
Scratch it. Shake it and stir.
Jeez, she's using this a lot. I've never seen a Raiden teleport this much in his form.
No touching.
Think you can bully me?
Born of ice and frost.
Our bond is strong.
Eternity is in my hands.
Sayonara special.
Access denied. All hail.
Let the world come alive.
There you go.
Only emptiness awaits.
Quick and easy. Do 24th at night. Okay. So that would mean tomorrow the 23rd for me would probably be a Fire Emblem stream.
Schedule.
24th will be a regular time stream, quote unquote, and I'll probably do some Genshin with the Welcome In giveaway. And then 25th daytime will probably just be a short stream just to do weekly stuff and saying Merry Christmas to all of you before I go to a family dinner. That's kind of my game plan. Art of Rally? That does not sound like a good game. What do you think of your Furina? Looks pretty good.
Next on
I mean,
the
I didn't see
agenda.
the stats, but it looked fine.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Yeah, you know how I usually
way
stream in
behind
my
schedule.
evening time? My nighttime? That's what I mean. I also won't have too much to do, because basically on the 24th, all I'll have to do is do this event. I don't think I'll have much else to do. I might stream other things. One thing I do want to do, so you know how my beginning of the stream, especially for Genshin, I do that Genshin cutscene thing? I do want to change that. So I was wondering with the idea of like editing it on stream as a potential thing. I haven't decided if I wanted to do that or not, and we'll see how long
We're way behind
everything
schedule.
takes. But for now, let's... Oh, I don't actually have a lot of artifacts to level up, do I? I'll just do one of this. Getting more artifacts, level 16. This is for Nilu, so she wants HP and EM more than crit. So I'm going to level this one. I'm going to level up both of them eventually. EM. That's good. Wow. Okay. Flat attack, which is less good, but that's fine. Okay, I see how it is. Nice. We'll just wait on that. Wait. Wait. Why are they here?
Indeed, Monsieur Neuvillette. I'd very much appreciate hearing your thoughts on everything we just discussed, including my initial proposal and the general direction of our potential
These two Hydro men together. All they're missing is Tartaglia. Why is Neuvillette cheating our Tartaglia? Hello? Ain't no way.
Your proposals are reasonable and quite well thought out. Your sincerity and wish for our mutual success was evident in your words, so there's no need to be so modest.
Thank you. So, what's your decision?
If you're asking for my personal opinion, I'm willing to cooperate in full based on my own opinions and my impression of Inazuma's culture. However, Fontaine doesn't run simply based on
No, sometimes during events, some characters are going to be around places and you can find them as little Easter eggs and talk to them and see what kind of conversations they have. So I'm surprised about this.
Yes, of course. I will submit a written proposal outlining the
A really
details
big one
of
is
our
Lantern, right?
potential
Especially last year.
cooperation to
You
the
could find a lot of the
Palinammonia within a week.
Leeway characters all over Leeway, and you could try and find them. Zhao be one of the harder ones, or more secret ones, because he was outside of Leeway. Maybe that was 2 years ago at this point, I don't know. Holy smokes, the 99! That was cool. Since all I'll have to do on the 24th is catch up to as much of this event as possible, I think I'll save leveling up or exchanging some artifacts for that day. I've been streaming for long enough, 5 hours. We're going to end things here for today. Again, thank you to Chiori for winning, or congratulations to Chiori for winning the Welcome Moon.
Unlimited Mora or unlimited time?
That's sad. You never know, though. Oh, long ass stream. I'm going to end things here for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. And let's end the poll real quickly. A lot of people are saying that Navia has saved Geo. Ain't no way. Thank you, Serge.
Which is more valuable?
That being said, Fire Emblem tomorrow. And we'll kind of just go from there. And until then, adieu and goodbye.